Yeah, I sold a lot of stuff. I have 442. They got five Bo Jackson down to 500. So I could probably run a season with my Bo and then just try to sell the little Bo. 'Cause I want to make sure I at least have it. I'm doing so good in squads, but
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
Brady with Omaha on her team was
without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And off we go for Las Vegas. This taken in at the goal line. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Very defense.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Take that running back wherever he goes. Take the running back.
Second down. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. Well, this is taken in.
That was a KO
And he's all the
game.
way across the 50 before he's finally pushed out of bounds. It's a big play there for Green Bay. 41 yards. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw here. Buying time to his left.
You're clicking on too much, bro. You're clicking on way too much. Stay on one person.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he's outside the pocket, there's open
Take that running back wherever he goes.
for his first carry of the game.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Hold L1 to get on him. I need you to take the running back. Why are you blitzing?
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Now he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
They will find the open man. That's complete. Escapes the defender. Touchdown, Packers.
Stay on the D-line, bro, because you're missing my quads off bad.
Yards. And the Packers are on the board first here in Vegas. Well, Charles, here in the opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Extra point right down the middle, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
Right behind you.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
For the three calls, I just want to drive.
Brady now on 1st down. A short throw caught by Andrews.
Excel.
Well, they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
Cover 3 again.
On 1st and 10, here's Brady.
Why are you forcing me? You got, oh my, let it go. What the fuck?
So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line.
Both Carl pick the seams off.
And partner on that interception, I mean, it looked pretty clear what they were trying to do. Just send 4 guys down the field and try to make a big play out of it.
Brandon, they might well put all 4 of them in sprinters blocks and fired the starter's pistol and just said go and took a shot. Didn't pan out for them, but they were trying to make a big play right out of the gate.
Well, instead, down the other side, if they score, you're quickly in the hole 2 scores.
Defense out there gonna play. Go out there and play now. Be smart. Don't run a lot of cover 3. Run like a zig with a dig over the top of it.
Got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right back.
All right, I'll run a zig, and your dig route should be open. What are you doing? You had what?
Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders.
Communicate with me what you're doing when you're audible.
Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they'll set up with a 2nd and 1. A first carry for the Hall of Famer. It's Walter Payton.
I'm not gonna let that block.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 14 yards is the pickup there at Raider first.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys.
Cover 3, I'd run a zig with a dig on the backside.
Really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability
You're not.
to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
communicating nothing to me. You're just doing stuff.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage?
Cover
Just
three
did it
of
on
them.
that one, force
Some
the incompletion.
concept.
That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Walter Payton, 56 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level.
You get in a second and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass. Let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here. They hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Point after here coming up. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open.
This is caught inside the 15. And it's a Packers touchdown. Demaryius Thomas, 49 yards. And the Packers have taken the lead. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra-explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. Well, sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. That's almost like one of your Turkey Bowl games, isn't it? Just go long,
Backyard.
man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
Extra point attempt to come here. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after getting up 6 the last time on the field.
And Frank, it's just a bit of wins in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
That throw by Brady incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll try the right side here with Peyton. And that'll hurt the average, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Fighting through.
Oh, it's the block duo.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big play there. 61 yards. And the Raiders
go for 2, man. We need to have leverage on these guys.
As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter.
You do that, man. Take it away.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
They approach this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. Incompletions on their first 2 throws has them holding up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Eluding the pressure.
Why you click on it, bro? Don't. Don't.
Decent gain on the scramble of 6.
You don't do that.
Well, he was looking at a dime formation, 6 defensive backs on the field. So he's looking for anyone to throw the football to, but he didn't have anyone open, so he took off and ran for it, but he came up just short.
He's got a man complete.
Hell yeah, too. Oh.
Solid stiff arm. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. They'll try to run for it here with Dickerson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 1. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold
You get all that safety.
Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. A field goal would break the tie, but look at this. Instead, they're going to go for it on 4th and goal. And
Let's go. Here's my user.
And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. Well, Charles certainly circled that play. We'll have to revisit it later. They had 3 in the
Leave him alone on the side.
Well, you know, we're still in the first half. A bold call nonetheless. And I guess the book might have said take the 3, but it looks like they burned the book and just said, give me the analytics. And the analytics said, go for it. Didn't work out.
Now a throw here, hauled in. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down. From midfield, there's Brady. That ball's caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So here's a first and 10 at the 38.
Run the speed out.
Brady down the throw.
You can do it.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by the linebacker, C.J. Mosley. And the Packers are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Do not move my linebackers.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the
Let me get
line.
on.
And 2 interceptions already here in this first half. That's got to affect him a little bit, right? He's got to be thinking about it.
He's got to be thinking about it, but most of the good ones, they find a way to put it aside. They're not happy about it by any stretch. They find a way to put it aside and continue to play their game.
Can he put it aside? Let's find out. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Well, this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far, brings up 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
I'm sending him blitz.
He'll look to throw.
There you go. Don't click on and he's going to front screen it.
Say it's incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to gallop the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover. But doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction.
No, sir. No, sir. That ball back.
Stopped him, and they did. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And
Get some
the
points.
Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. They run with Perry. Oh, a nice burst there as he'll take these inside the 40 to the 20-yard line. A Raider first down, 17 yards.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Coming in close.
Now a handoff inside, it's Payton. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
You got timeouts. 30 seconds and counting. Clock run off. Timeout.
2nd and a couple. Throwing now is Brady.
Where?
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
I'm running a ski route right behind Jefferson.
Brady looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
Where? Whoa, what is you reading?
So
I was
17
open.
seconds now on the clock here.
This defense has certainly played well.
Take the 3, bro. I can't afford to not get points here.
Every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game.
There's the defense out there playing. Oh, Lord.
It would be a very makeable field goal try.
Bro, I'm running a C route right behind fucking,
Shotgun
what's his name, when he open. He's good. Oh, boy. I mean, yeah, we scored, but still. All those failed attempts make you worry.
But hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that. They got end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up the first down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, fourth down, they went for it.
The defense is gonna hold the fort down. Play with the lead.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Thomas.
He's dead.
He's going to be taken down inside the 10, about the 8-yard line.
Simple. Stay with Robert Press.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they'll begin inside their own 10.
What are you doing, bro? I need you to cover because I'm blitzing that corner. What are you doing?
They'll come out throwing here on first down.
Bro, what the fuck? Did you, what are, like, bro, why do you want my safety all the way out of position? Why? 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 Just why? Why would you do that? It's dumb. Like, you just gave them points by doing it.
First half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators
You want them to fucking keep scoring? Like, bro,
They've been able to
do
put
shit like
scores
that.
together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far, and fun to watch. And this is gone. So how about that?
Why would you do that? That was dumb. You took the guy completely out of his position. Don't touch my safeties or my DBs. Like, just stay on the D line. I'm trying to win.
On EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
I don't know what the fuck that was about, bro. I'm trying to win here, and you're doing, like, why would you move the guy out of his assignment?
Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3?
He's not using his mic, so I don't know exactly what his train of thought is on certain things. So I'm just... Sucks, but we should be up big time.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? They'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Options galore here, second and a few inches. To throw is Brady. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Why would you run 2 routes and let, you know, max protect is not viable?
When you're dealing with those big bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the outside won the battle, getting to the quarterback.
He didn't take a sack. He didn't run the ball.
Well, this is a
Bro.
new concept. It's third down.
What the fuck?
But they've got the punt unit on. And what in the world? Now
Bro.
they're going to fake it. And he will not get the first. But since they bizarrely went for it on third down, it'll
You know what? You want to lose that bad? I'm going to make us lose.
Anytime a fake doesn't work, we usually focus our attention on the guys that were unsuccessful. But how about the defensive guys? They have to
The game in the bag and you're doing stupid shit.
Special teams, they look like they were educated.
I'm not going to quit. See, the thing is, I'm not going to quit.
And getting a big stop. Here's A.J. Cole now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
I'll show you how I'm going to get rid of your dumbass.
A very good punt, but a 16-yard return. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10.
So if you don't want to be here, I suggest you leave now.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They're rocking and rolling, but the scoreboard doesn't show a big difference.
I'm the type of person, bro, if I can't win, you're not going to win either.
You can't miss your turn on offense.
I like the way you phrased it, especially with that. I love that rocking and rolling because the explosions on offense are happening. So that's going to get the crowd going. They're loving that. But defensively, they just can't get it together to get the stops they've needed in order to help increase their margin. They've got to find a way, but you're not counting on it. That's exactly what you said. Can't miss your turn, can't miss your opportunity.
Yeah, they're going for another opportunity now.
I'll let you, bro. People do stupid shit like that. Like, I don't know what the fuck his problem was. I don't like playing with stupid people. Taking my safety out of complete position. User and guys that were blitzing and diving on the ground. That should have been sacks. Ugh. Just don't understand these people, man.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks.
Yeah, watch that Jensen Jackson card.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And the Bills are going to recover. They'll run on first down with Evans. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's second down.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Now Allen throwing on second down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football's a really simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Throwing is Allen on third. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And that will be incomplete.
Sitting on me.
Scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. To throw, it's Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. A big pickup of 12 yards on fourth down to keep this drive from stalling. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. He'll flip this out to Evans. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll make it second down. They forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Now second and 5. Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. on the 27. Here's second down and 5. So the shotgun snap to Allen. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. And again, it's Allen. And that is incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
Butker's kick here is good. And the Bills' opening drive yields 3. Well, they had the solid field position there to start the opening drive and didn't have to really move it too far to be in range and take the 3-0 lead.
And a lot of times I think that even I look at this a little bit negatively because of where they started with the field position. Hey, they still got 3 points out of this drive. Got a little momentum going. Got things set up for the rest of the ball game. Take the 3, be happy, and move on.
Ready.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And they take him down.
Slide.
The Bills get to him. The lightning rod, J.J. Watt with a sack.
It may be cliche, but it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it? If you're the visitors, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did there. But you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
They certainly are. They're a proud unit, and they're going to ride the momentum of this crowd with them.
Cordell Patterson. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
This play started with the protection. You have to have it to give your quarterback time to let routes develop downfield. And then it's on him to locate an open man, and he does just that. Play callers love 4 vertical routes because receivers can be open at any time downfield, often for big gains.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield, incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Play action. It's Jackson. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. It's a gain of 34.
It's early, but announcer cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? Oh, what the heck. And this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on. Because when this combination is going good, they can...
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Cordell Patterson taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Raiders have answered that early field goal to take a first-quarter lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front. Offensive line collected victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Needed a couple yards for the 2-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out, decide to run the football. You often find good running lanes.
offense ready to go for their next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Throwing now is Allen. Out of his hands quick to Jackson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. This taken in by Kincaid. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Allen. That is caught. Kincaid with it. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. To the air, Allen. That's caught by Kincaid, working the middle of the field. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. So 5 plays on this drive, Charles. All passes, all completions, and just like that, they're in the red zone.
And don't you think the playbook opens up a little bit more now? Because all they've done is throw the football. If you want to run it now, you may very well have them fooled.
Allen, good throw. And quick throw here, that's complete. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. They'll run here with Evans. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Darrington Evans taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bills have retaken the lead.
2 good drives on their first 2 possessions. Remember, the first wound up in a field goal, but we all know field goals aren't going to cut it in the NFL, so they're not going to be denied here, and they wound up punching this one into the end zone.
It's complete, and he will not make it to the goal line here, so they'll be unable to bump this lead up to a field goal as it remains a 1-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And what a return. Great field position all the way out to the 48 there.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation, because look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence they're going to put more points up on the board. That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield, because you know he's got to look for the football. Knowing full well, he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
the play fake. Here's Jackson. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Good sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
Adams, the man in motion, left. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
They'll run with Patterson. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders have moved out in front. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack. And you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line. And he's able to take it into the end zone.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
19 targets, Dragon 60. Panther 11, Panther 11.
They'll try and throw for it. And they connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
On 2nd down, run with Evans. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This to the tight end, Kincaid. And he is going to have the Bills' first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
You often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it for the first down.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
And you just know when that play call came in, their eyes lit up, because anytime you get a chance to take a big shot downfield, that's a lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Allen now looks to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Allen. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. That is caught. And he's going to
catch that field.
As they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Hey, nothing to see here, just your standard 4th down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10.
56.
Now Allen again. He gets it left side of Johnson. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down.
Alert! Look out!
Play action. Now it's Allen.
That should be offensive PI.
And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down leads us to 3rd and inches. Now Allen. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the 2nd half is now underway. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Rolling to his right. A short little throw taken in by Reed. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
Brandon, they didn't get everything they wanted out of that play, but the tight end did. And I don't mean it in a positive way. Great job of him holding on after absorbing that big hit.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Culpepper. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw got him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. You can't simulate it, right? So your decision-making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They go play action now. Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence punch your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
So the completion gets him just a yard, and it'll be second down.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position is to actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot, because we saw the catch there, right? He made it. He's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else you would put.
Yeah, didn't get the big yardage there you might out of a smaller back. A throw down the field, caught by his running back. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 35. 19 yards the pickup there. Move the chains. So first and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 35-yard line. Here's a quick hitch route and the throw complete. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Here's a 2nd and 5. They'll send a receiver in motion left. On 2nd down, Jacobs. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still had the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Caught left side, it's Beckham. And he is going to have the Raiders first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Okay, so now the question, how did he get that wide open?
Well, we both know that he shouldn't, because from the time they handed out scouting reports before this game, he was circled, starred, everything. Find him, cover him. But sometimes you can scheme a guy open. You put the receivers in a bunch, maybe you move some motion, maybe you put him on the backside of a formation, and all of a sudden you've got a better matchup. Every now and then, the offensive guys, they figure a way to get him open, even with everyone keeping eyes on him.
And that's certainly a guy they want to keep trying to scheme open.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Patterson will score. Touchdown, Raiders. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
60 Eagles, Warriors 70. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
They'll look to throw. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They start the drive with Evans. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Allen looks to throw on 2nd down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain.
And he's going to lose yardage here, as they will switch ends as time is run out on this.
Oh, I love my defense. Especially if you want to run trips on me and shit. Get back to this. For the regular season, man, I gotta get 500,000 and sell my bow. That way I got money left after I got the new bow.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly
You
two
might
of the
wanna
best
leave,
in the
bro.
business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods
Not
of
trying to
time
be funny.
without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
He took my advice. Yeah, it wasn't gonna be pretty for him as long as I see he knows where his cards. Yeah, we just have a full season like that, we'd be in the game. Like I said, I'm adding some new plays to my repertoire. You'll start seeing me use them.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go, Young Wei Koo ready to do the honors. And here we go, we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Down to 2, and we get a signal and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Get it! Buffalo 18!
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Culpepper going to throw it right away. Throw out right, take it in by Patterson. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. They lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down. Now coming to the line here, needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And got his man complete. Down to the 10, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Amari Cooper, 82 yards. And the Raiders march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. Tell you what, they're not messing around. You get the quick touchdown, and then you go for 2 to go up 8-0 here on the road.
In a sense, they hit him with a big shot right away. You don't throw a jab after you throw the haymaker, right? Go ahead and go for 2. They did. They're in control.
And here comes a return for a few steps into the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And blocked down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
They run again with Peyton. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
Here's Peyton up the middle. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Vic's throw here taken in by Ingram. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations. But a guy of his size can't really hide him. With the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Talanoa Hufanga in on the stop. On the 22 now. Here's the second down and 6. Here's Michael Vick. Dancing to his left. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. First down, a 16-yard gain. Vick now. Forced out to his left. And he'll just chuck this one up into row G. It's incomplete.
And down here, 1st and goal, if it's not there, don't force it. You got at least 2, if not 3 more shots at it. So that's a wise move to get rid of it.
Vick on second down. Touchdown! Evan Ingram from 6 yards away. And his guy's now just a 2-point conversion away from tying us up. Now for the point after. He's got it, so they take just the 1 here, and that makes it an 8-7 game in the first. Following a touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive. They watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So they haven't been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field. And you and I both know one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Back to throw now on first down. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. The job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. They'll look to throw here. And the pressure gets to him again. John Randall in there to drop him, and sacks on 1st and 2nd downs. Now leads to a 3rd and long.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense. They kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Need something for deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. On play action, they'll throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that's going to bring up the 4th down.
I think that call was made not so much to try and get the first down, although they would have taken it, they could have gotten it, but to give their punter a little bit of space and try and help out their defense.
And they got the safe completion on 3rd. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack.
So you got a block, bro.
A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. To throw, Vick. Steps away to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. It's a loss of 5 there on the sack to bring up 2nd and goal. Well, that's not how you hope to draw up there on 1st and goal, CD, by taking a sack like that.
Well, they tried to be aggressive, didn't they? They didn't want to try and work their way past the goal line. They wanted it.
And it's caught. Touchdown.
It's all that.
From 13 yards out. And his guys have taken the lead. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got him his great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
Not no good. He missed it. Missed the PAT, and this will remain a 5-point game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember, the last time they were out, they went for it on 4th down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response here.
They certainly do, and I just have a question for you. You think that was a gut feel, or was that analytics that came into play there, deciding to go for it on 4th down?
That felt like gut to me. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely, because the way it backfired, where they are in the game, all those things, that didn't feel like an analytics call. That certainly felt like, hey, I feel like we can get this right now. And unfortunately, it didn't work out for them.
On 2nd down, Culpepper. Wide open, Murray Cooper. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A gain there of 21 yards. So in the 2nd quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Not liking the look, they'll change the play. throw again. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. Line of scrimmage to 37 on 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Ready? Dragon 60. Panther 11. Panther 11. Ready?
Back to throw again. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
And he's the epitome of what we call a move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere, in the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
They've definitely established a rhythm on this drive, moving the ball quite well. And big man with football is an integral part of the whole thing.
From the 5, here's 2nd and 2. Right side run with Patterson. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Now they send a man in motion right. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Jacobs. Oh, he's going to be brought down a few yards short of the goal line, and they're going to be unable to stop the clock from here. So close yet so far, and that's going to be how this 1st half will come to an end. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. Cool knocks this one through the post. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis, operating gun, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Appreciate it.
And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt.
Hi.
And the Raiders have it.
Ready? Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Alert. Alert.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On the ground, Jacobs will get the 3rd quarter started. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
Well, they're hoping that the 2nd half is better for him than the 1st half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Come on.
2nd and 5.
Panther Street. Panther Street.
In motion left goes a tight end. He'll get it here as they run the end around.
Hi.
Good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas 1st.
Jack Panther. Hey, Crash. Ready?
Now a give to Jacobs running right.
Hi.
His way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Those are the type of runs that we did not see from them in the first half, but a good start to the third quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking that's watching this. They did a great job adjusting at the half. Oftentimes you don't make adjustments. You just
why are you not talking?
Game plan a little bit better, and maybe they're starting to make some headway.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and that will bring up second down. Handoff running left, Patterson. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves him with a 3rd and 3. Back to throw. Looking inside.
Back home.
Incomplete. But that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the first down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
And on 3rd down, they would say, forget about the sticks. We want 6. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. That is caught.
Hi, how you doing? Hello.
From 13 yards out. And the Raiders have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Big 4th down conversion for the score.
Hello? Are you there? You were talking earlier. What happened to you?
Go for it on 4th down. And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue.
Hi.
Into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
So they kept it on the ground, got it into the end zone. Charles, sometimes you probably see teams...
You know what? Quiet over there, bro. What's up?
If it was 1st and goal from the 2, or I should say 3rd and goal from the 2.
I agree with you totally on that. A lot of teams treat it as if they have farther to go and shy away from running the football. I think this is a great spot to do it because most teams play you for the pass. Go ahead and run and let your linemen surge and fire out.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How the end up doing it? A challenge for each side trying to match each other.
That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a 1st down.
1st down, Vic. He'll drop this off to Peyton. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
On the give, here comes Peyton. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Vic goes play action. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Throwing, Vic. Being chased out left. Airing this one out for Fitzgerald. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown.
Mommy, you gotta get that.
Larry Fitzgerald. 42 yards. And his guys are an extra point away now from taking the lead. Koo able to connect on the extra point. And that will put them on top here in the 3rd.
Cool story, kid. You still gotta play defense.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you score once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. Back now in Atlanta. 2nd and 6. And we've got a dandy here. 1-point game as we begin the 4th. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And they're able to bring him down at the 20. 41 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much for the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Week 1. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Now this throw caught left side. It's a big play.
Oh, we chilling now. Good game.
8 yards.
That could very well be a defining play in this game. A touchdown, that gives them the lead, and they took a major step towards getting there with that big play right there.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends are like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
Bro, what?
Down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
But it looked like he marched to the end zone instead of momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Read alert, read alert.
They'll set up to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man to
Look at the game.
and he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone.
Go, Reed, go.
Back to the running game with Jacobs. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Ready?
Here's 2nd down.
Pass the 60, pass the 60. Check, hurt, hurt. Viking, 18. Trap 60, trap 60. Hurt, hurt. 79 Broncos.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
On the set.
But they'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Go street. Mustang 19. Dragon 60. Ready.
He's back to throw.
Bro, what is going on with you today, Ingo?
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his own. Totally command and make sure all eyes are on him.
Come on now.
All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Just cheat for folks.
Incomplete as well.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't.
Twice and he know he just, oh no, what the fuck are you doing?
Big kick right there to give him the lead in the fourth, but there is still time left for a final drive.
Did they score too soon? Post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they manage the clock exactly right.
Here's 1st and 10. Now Michael Vick out to his left. The way he's thrown the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
The throw on 2nd down from Vick, incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Vick. And he's
Stop holding him on a pick!
Across the 35. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense, as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Here's Vick. That's complete to Lamb. Gosh, given the time in the short game, would he have been better off just dropping that?
Yeah, when you look at the clock, you think so. But it's hard to get a receiver to drop a football. They're trained to catch everything.
2nd and 6 coming up. Vick to throw. Another one to CeeDee Lamb. He's got it. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. Vick's going to change the play. Now again, it's Payton. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. He'll look to throw. That's caught by Johnson. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 37. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Okay, break. Ready.
They'll try the right side here with Payton. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. Younghoe Koo, all eyes fixated on the kicker. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. This a long one from 54. It looks good, and it is good. From 54 yards away, he bangs it through. And this home crowd is in a frenzy as their guys have pulled it out of the end. So no shortage of offense.
Should have won that, bro. Fucking fullback drop. 2 easy balls, bro. Like, I should have. Shit pisses me off. You had the screen, he was open, and you had the wheel. I'm like, bro, you can't be serious right now. Might have to change him from being a third down utility back. You can't consistently make plays for him. Might have to make Cordero more of a gadget. You win some, you lose some. I hate losing games I'm supposed to win. I really do.
Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gordon. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one. As it
Say what?
15. Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll send Adams in motion left. First play from scrimmage. It's Culpepper. He finds his target, Beckham. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be second down.
Split for both 30 minutes.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. Just their first in this half. We'll step aside and come right back. The tight end in motion right. Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground. Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. They're going to look to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. But they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Cordell Patterson. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
And as your game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guys' pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
Now a throw for the left sideline, and he's got it. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. From the 41, here's a second down and 4. They'll look to throw again. And this is incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. They'll send the tight end in motion. Play action. Now Jackson. They'll roll him out right.
Top more the ball.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And the Raiders are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. This is Eric Dickerson. 4 times.
Nice.
There he goes right side. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. 36 yards on the play.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Brady going to throw.
Oh, my.
His man complete. That's Reed. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 16 more on that one and another 1st down. A nice game there to his trusty tight end, and now it's got them thinking opening drive touchdown here as they get into the red zone.
And in most cases with your tight end, you feel like you've got a mismatch no matter who's covering him. Is it a small cornerback? Is it a linebacker who may not run as well? In any event, whatever you see, you think that tight end can win that battle.
Ball on the 8. It's 2nd and 4. Now Brady. Again, it's Johnson. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. And now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams marching right to the goal line and not cash in. They've got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
They'll try and run for it here with Dickerson. They're able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop it right around the 1. We're scoreless after 1. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. And they'll run again. And this time he will get in. Touchdown Raiders. So a great start. They force the turnover on the other side and then take it down the field.
One bucky-ass fucking run.
It off with a short touchdown run.
Nice and efficient, excellent job blocking, finds the gap and barrels into the end zone. Great way to finish off that drive.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled it to 15. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and that'll bring up second down. Back to throw. And he'll get this one to Cooper complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. Looking for and finding Amari Cooper again. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
19
Back to throw again.
Culpepper, like, bro, what the fuck is going on with you today?
This series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone, but this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
On second down, Culpepper. Pass complete on the out route to Beckham. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now they'll send the tight end in motion left. And he'll get it here on the end around. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
Second and goal from inside the 5. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time, as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
That was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
They'll run with Jacobs. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. Can this defense hold him out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. They go with Jacobs. And this time he is in.
He's not even going to try to play defense. He's going to stay in cover 2 again.
From 2 yards out. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. They'll try and throw for it. And it's
not even trying to play defense.
So they go for 2, they convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Well, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. Second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also, it may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Dickerson trying the right side. The 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Eric Dickerson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders will take the lead here, the final minute of the first half. Koo able to connect on the extra point. And that makes this
6 base for the running defense and strong close.
touchdown. Here's Koo to kick off. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Raider offense set to get
Being
this
serious,
started.
right? Are you fucking serious? You're not going to match up?
If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you've got to figure if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
Put the ball away. Adam B.
Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. So they tried to take the deep shot there.
Yeah, hopefully they fix that next year.
And a lot of times when you air a ball
Bullet passes, just override everything.
There's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember,
Yeah, so try to lob it.
big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess. That allows for extra yardage on the return.
Oh, a design run for their wideout. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Brady to throw on 2nd down. That's going to be caught by Reed. Touchdown, Raiders. A great effort there. As the first half is winding down. And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes it 21-8. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Flushed out right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle.
I'm not running your post, bro. Why are you stopping?
Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Shit like I don't understand. It's running your route.
Against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
He's going to try.
Why are you underthrowing?
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. A little juke, and he will be out.
Oh man, you hold up, you supposed to throw that bitch 80 yards. Easy. Come on now.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. And we'll see a return. And all deep in his own territory. He coughs up the
I can't recover that. I fucking can't recover that. Are you fucking serious?
Him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you
Close
coach these
these
things,
stuff.
you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secure. And a lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
90 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Now Brady throwing on 2nd down. And the Raiders have got him. And quickly they get to the line. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Well, it's too early to figure out what kind of adjustments this defense made at halftime, but that's a good start to the second half. They can now afford to give up more points and fall further behind, so well done to force the punting situation here.
Here's Pat McAfee now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. Here's Jackson to return. And when it's said and done, it's a 58-yard punt. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together.
Who's heated this? Who's heated? Like,
We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. 9 yards, and that leaves them just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have the 1st down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. They give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on 3rd down. A handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. From the 46, here's the 2nd and 5. They'll drop to throw.
Oh, throw it. You got gunslinger. Throw it.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. And they'll get it to him on the end around. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Give him a 1st down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. He'll look to throw. This one offside, caught by Patterson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That's a gain of 13 as they try to whittle away at this 13-point deficit. Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a 1st down. He'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. 3 yards is the gain that time, 2nd and goal. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Odell Beckham from 3 yards out. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Dickerson on the handoff. And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. 97 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. They'll run now with Dickerson. And he'll go a little further down inside the 40. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there, and on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing, in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. It's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously, but at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
A carry for Dickerson. And for one of the few times here today, this one's not going to go anywhere. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. Still going.
Man, come on, Madden with the bullshit.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 28. A nice pickup of 10 means that this drive will stay on track. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up.
And now off to the races, down the right side. And he'll take it into the end zone.
Need a safety or secure tackle.
Eric Dickerson, 28 yards. And the Raiders have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Koo now for the point after. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. This is 1st and 10. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And the Raiders pick it up. So they will set up shot.
Incomplete pass, bro. Like, fuck out of here with that shit. You just handing shit to people. Call it what the fucking is. Like, stop bailing people out.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. Now, there's 2 sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get the onside kick to start the game, want a boost, but you don't get it. And now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start on defense, we blitz them early, try and create a big play. If we start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick unsuccessfully.
Right to the air, it's Mahomes. This one complete to Jordan Reed. Touchdown, Chicago! Jordan Reed, 46 yards. And the Bears are on the board first here this afternoon.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Come on. Hey.
Now a play fake here on first down.
Bro, like, what in the fuck is wrong with this game?
This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Drop 60, drop 60.
Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper, a short little throw taken in by Reed. And from the 15, they're able to work this up to the 20 for a pickup of a handful. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
I know at the end of games, coaches always tell us that no one play won or lost a game. But this seems pretty important early, doesn't it? Their ability to pick up that first down on third down, I thought that was key.
Well, you're already in the hole after the touchdown on the other side. How will you respond? We talk about that a lot, and they responded pretty well there. You go 3 and out.
Drag, bro. Why are you stopping right in the fucking zone, bro?
They're in good shape.
Ew.
What's interesting to me is they're also in that spot of the field where you would take a shot. Do you change that up just because you're down a touchdown?
2nd and 10.
Panther 11. 60 Bobcats.
They'll look to throw again. It's caught by OBJ. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
A million things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
In motion left, that's Reed. On First down, he'll drop to throw. A short little throw taken in by Reed. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and it's second down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 35. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
Here we go.
Here's Jacobs from the gun, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. On the defensive side, tackled by John Randall.
No daylight for him to run through there, and he ran into the defensive tackle, and that guy blocks a whole lot of daylight as it is. He is truly a big man who just made a big play.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down. They'll set up to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. Back to throw. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th.
We always talk about big-time players make big-time plays in big-time moments. I think that 4th down qualified. That was a heck of a throw.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Left side, it's Beckham. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 12 more yards there and another first down. Well, they brought the pressure, and that meant man coverage behind him, so he's still able to complete the pass.
Even as he took the hit. And that's what you have to do, because I was just talking with a coach the other day, and he said, look, it's not always going to be pretty back there. You're going to have to give me completions, even when you're taking some hits. Sometimes you have to be your own blitz control, for lack of a better term. Got to make completions, step up and make those throws, and he did that.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Touchdown, Raiders! Cordero Patterson, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Well, we know he has decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first time, Charles, they've targeted him in the passing game, and it pays dividends.
And I love the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield, made the defense think run first before they swung him out of there. And you're right, with his hands, they might want to throw it to him just a little bit more.
And he'll get in, and they take an 8-7 lead. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
On the give, here comes Peyton. And a good job by the Raider defense yet again as they drop him for a second straight loss. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. You know what the converse is, though? You've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7, our score. And in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, let's be honest about the whole thing. When you're looking for a reliable set of hands on 3rd down, the first thought is often not fullback. But that's who they turn to there, and he does a nice job of securing the football and picking up the first down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Going right side here, and that's complete. They juked him. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 18 yards the gain for number 18.
You think about the great receivers in the game, what do they have in common? The ability to create separation in their routes. Whether it's a head fake, a sharp cut, selling a different route, the subtle bump, it's a tough skill to teach. And this is well done here to get open and pick up the first down.
Oh, it was a little pick.
These guys, big wide.
He got Bell.
They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
I like that one, partner. They go back-to-back with excellent gains, and really shouldn't be a surprise who they were throwing the ball to. He's their best guy.
Yeah, we knew that they would get him involved early. They're doubling down on getting him involved early.
Don't be surprised if they'll come right back to him again. They haven't shown the propensity to be able to stop him.
And again, it's Mahomes. Got his man, and it's caught for Chicago. Touchdown. Jordan Reed. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bears will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Coup for the extra point. And it's up and good to make this now a 14-8 ball game. Following the touchdown, here's Coup to kick off. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shouldering the ball carrier, and down he goes.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. With a slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 20. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be second down. That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
On second down, Culpepper. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. Now back to throw. Completes it right side to Cooper. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. He gets 7 out of it, and he also gets a first. 3rd and 4, he did just enough. I mean, just enough change.
And that's all you're looking for, right? Just want to keep the drive moving. You don't need the big play there. Just get to that marker that you described, and he was able to do just that.
Throwing middle, and it's complete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
I think they tried to fool him on that one. You know, being able to throw the ball to the fullback position, no one was fooled on that play.
No, lost yardage. You think they should yank that one from the playbook for the time being?
I think what you do is you take it out and you evaluate it next week in practice.
Back to throw again. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 25 yards that time.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And a points result, we'll call this play significant.
Three. 16 average. Get something low, 18. 18 Rattler. Ready.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the Bears are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Well, certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw fall from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defensive credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
On play action, it's Mahomes. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Hey, Sunday.
Final shot before the half for Mahomes. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we have reached halftime in what's a 6-point game at the break. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. But Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it's second down.
They really love to get him into one-on-one opportunities, and this is one way. Work him out of the slot and create a mismatch. Who's going to cover him? Corner, safety, linebacker? He's got a way to beat all of those positions.
On second down, Jacobs. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature in the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Right there, hurt. Hey, Trash.
Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. They went backwards 5 yards there on third down to bring up 4. And yet again, this run game just continues to be completely shut off.
Completely stymied. I mean, they're trying to get some consistency, trying to find places to roam. They just haven't been there throughout this game.
That's to his running back, complete. Oh, this is awfully close, but it looks like they're going to move the chains. They somehow get the conversion here on 4th and 9.
We always hear about guys wanting to make plays that quiet a crowd.
Yeah.
After that one.
Here in the third quarter, they were hoping to get the stop, get the football back. Not the case.
What a completion on a 4th down play.
Throw left side complete. That's Patterson.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice gains, but we're also seeing the confidence rise, not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up downfield in a later sequence, right?
A lot of the time, it starts to draw the defense closer to the line of scrimmage. So to your point, show this swing pass, show this check down. Maybe later on, you heave one deep when you catch him close to the spot.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Hot 70. Win. Trap 60.
Back to throw here. And we'll find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. He needed 5. He got it barely, as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games. And we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Highly contested in the third quarter. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10, and he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. It makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
2nd and 6. He finds his target, Beckham. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They move the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
They'll look to throw now on first down. This one left side caught by Patterson. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Back now at Soldier Field. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the 4th.
Rig alert, crack 60. Crack all 80. Panther 11, Panther 11.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Bears are going to have it here just past the 25. So that a definite deflator there on the interception.
Yeah, you work your way down the field, thinking you're in position for a go-ahead score. But all it takes is one errant throw, and this one winds up a turnover.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. A seismic shift in momentum here in the 4th quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
19 tight, 19 tight. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and we watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Reed. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
Yeah, interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. Here now, 2nd and 4. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. He'll get it here as they run the end around. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so that 3rd down coming up. He'll drop to throw. That is caught, and they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and goal with this game still hanging in the balance. Now 1st and goal. Patterson. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. And now right out of the 2-minute break, We'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go.
Good work there, holding them out on first down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Jacobs will cross the line. He's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
They'll look to throw. And he will get in to take the lead. The conversion is successful. And now it'll be up to the defense to hold this 2-point lead. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
43, 43.
Mahomes. That's complete to his running back, Peyton. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Hey, 15, 15, 15.
Mahomes will throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Brought down by multiple defenders, and it's a loss of 12. Mahomes to throw it. Over the middle, it's complete. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Who wants it more? This is 4th and a yard. Now Mahomes got to have this one. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout.
Hey, Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday. 15.
Now a handoff inside. It's Peyton. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Yellow. 15. 15, 15.
And he stopped immediately there. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. What can they come up with here? It's 3rd and 7. Here's Peyton up the middle, and he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
A 49-yard attempt.
Koo knocks this one through the post. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. Well, no field goal attempts for him until the final quarter, but no hesitation on his end. He comes right out and nails his first field goal try.
And give him a lot of credit, too, because he stood there the entire ball game but has managed to stay with it both mentally and physically. When they called on him, he was ready, and he knocked it through the post.
Here's first down. He's back to throw. He'll buy some time right.
Hey, catch the ball, bro.
16 seconds now on the clock.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get the midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. Into the hands of Beckham. And he will get out of bounds here to stop the clock, but not a huge pickup there. 6, maybe 7. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. They'll look to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Reek.
Wasn't what I wanted. Hey, I should put the C route on. Anything that. Bad.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, talking about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks. Certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
On the jump. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Buffalo 18. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Trap 60. Trap 60.
First play from scrimmage. It's Culpepper. And that is caught downfield by Beckham. And he's going to be out of bounds.
Really can't play defense like that, bro. Oh, I have a field day. Oh my God. He was serious right now.
Back to throw now on first down. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. Here's 2nd and 10.
19 tight. 19 tight. Ready.
They'll set up to throw. Still going inside the 20.
Please don't play defense like that. It's going to be too easy.
Cordero Patterson, 50 yards. And the Raiders have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
They're going to try and run. And he will get in to make it 8-0. So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-0.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
And the Raiders have recovered. Well, they just scored, they got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
Here we go.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that. Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for, a really good change of pace back.
Pass the 60. Pass the 60. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just talking about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Let's go now.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Cup 19.
They'll look to throw here. Throw left side complete. That's Patterson. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. They get 7.
One that wins.
So they're left with a 3rd and 3. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here
You mad,
is
bro?
the modern version of workhorse in the NFL. Being able to run it and catch it with equal.
I mean, why do you even play? You came out and fucking punt return as a fucking defense. Like, shut the fuck up.
Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive. Well, they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play. Were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
Hey, let's go.
They'll look to throw. Caught left side, it's Beckham. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before.
Learn how to play defense. Learn how to match up. I can't help it that you don't know how to play the game. Okay, I like when you're mad. Stay mad, bro.
7 Pirates.
Okay. Learn how to play defense.
And this is caught.
Can't help that you suck.
Cordero Patterson with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Raiders go up by 2
I actually do have a YouTube channel.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And the conversion good. He's got it. So
mean, if you're not going to defend it, why not?
16-0. I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because, remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback.
Oh, and this is going to wind up a safety.
Go ahead and rage
I'm
quit.
not sure they mentioned it as a goal during the week or even talked about it in pregame, but the way they're playing right now, they want this game out of reach by halftime. Not only does the safety just demoralize the opposing offense, now your guys can run out there and try to add another 6 to their
Actually, I
lead.
do, bro. Work 2 jobs. I do pretty good for myself.
Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the last time they had the football, they surrendered 2 points on the safety. They don't want to do that one again.
No, not at all. It's almost like a bases clearing double, isn't it? Give up a couple of runs.
Sure.
just messes things.
Now the defense loses him. It's complete. It's a big play there for Vegas. 52 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And motion left goes a tight end. And he'll get it here on the end around. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 45 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries of the ball game. Well, they're making a real first quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. And they'll get it to him on the end around. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. So he had the nice run to get him down there, was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across.
He wasn't having it. He was mad. He complained about 4 verts. Bitch, I'm going to play whatever your defense is letting me play. You're not going to defend it. Why not, right? This generation, bro, I get mad. Talking about, oh, you're running 4 verts and jump. Bitch, I'm calling a play based off of what your defense is showing. You keep playing bullshit, you're going to see the 4 verts. You want to go outside, Pat? Huh? You got one? You go outside? Huh? You kitty, let's go outside. I know. I can't let you outside when it's dark. Come on. You got that. Chill right there. Sorry about that, fellas. Sorry about that. Charlie, check down. That's my game. That's my name. Let's go.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. So an onside kick failed in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game. And maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage. And they tried. They just didn't get it.
Thank you very much, sir.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. A big play there. 49 yards. And the Chiefs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Walking into the stadium, we saw a ton of people donning the jerseys of this rookie quarterback, so you know they love that opening drive, and he throws a touchdown pass.
He gave a little bit of confirmation about what they had hoped, right? Because they thought they had a quarterback. They're thinking they have a quarterback. You do this, they believe they've got a quarterback. Look at them elbowing each other up in the stands. That's our guy.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Now it's Patterson. Now it's Patterson. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. They'll try and start this drive in the air. A short little throw taken in by Reed. And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Opening carry of the game for Cordell Patterson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be second down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened.
Trying to get it to
I'm going to pull it.
Picked off by Odafe Oweh.
We got to fix those windows on them.
Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Fall for touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2. Now they bring a receiver in motion right.
And he'll get it here on the touch pass.
And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And there's a quick momentum swing. INT return for a pick 6, and then the 2-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point block team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're hearing defense. Everyone's scrambling for their helmets and throwing down their cups of water. That's a great position for them to be in, trying to score against that team. A little bit disjointed.
And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shouldering the ball carrier, and down he goes.
After the pick 6, they go right back to the air. Oh, right on the heels of a pick 6, another ball intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Charles, it is pretty rare to see a team build this.
Oh, fucking angry runs at receiver, bro. I don't have a safety with secure tacklers. I need to find a safety that has some type of tackle. I think the only one that has it is probably that Ronnie Lott. So I need to have a safety that has it. I mean, I got Hufanga with secure tackler, but that doesn't stop the jukes. Figure it out. See if he's still going down. Let's say he was like roughly like 500. For 550. Down to 520. Jeez. Like, I could probably sell my bow for like 90,000 and it'll get picked up. Like, I'm willing to take that risk. Doesn't he have a buff? He boosts the defensive tackles. Well, who's the third player? I've got the corner. Don't even know what the speed motivator. Oh. Huh. I did not know this. Bruh. Linebackers, strong safety, free safety, and corner. Bruh, I wish I would have knew this. Boost offensive line. Give the line speed. Power. That's offensive line and tight end. Power. Wide receiver, halfback. Let's just jump in zone. It's agility. Let me go stop and go. Let me see. I got another one. Linebacker, strong safety, free safety, and corner. So who's the third one? I got them two. He's only acrobat. Put that on defense. Those are the motivators I have. There we go. Put the motivator on that defense. Yeah. So I'm really going to trade this bow out. It has the motivator for the golden tick. Let me look at it, bro. Let me see. Is that work? Is that what I want to do? Just do straight up. Only thing he got is the tackle. He's better play rec. Better block shedder. Is it worth 500,000 though? To pretty much have the same abilities. I don't even think he has any discounts. That's fine. Let's see. Hey, when you turn your phone on after a while, it just be lagging. That's a shitload. Okay, so Chad Powers, the Raiders theme team. What? The base of Gunslinger, Backyard QB, Andrew Rhymes, Tank. Slinger pass, lead a lead from base of not good abilities. Fair one. And they done put Deshaun Jackson in the game? What? You got so many 99 overall receivers. I would get Darren Waller. If I got Darren Waller, then I could let what's his name go, and then put that team captain token on my defense. He don't have no real discount. He's got backyard tight end. He doesn't have anything like third down threat or anything. So that makes it like, do you really want it? You know, it's like, man, I really don't see any useful abilities. I mean, he's probably a good tight end. But he'd probably be the number 3 tight end in my system. Bruce Irvin? What? That'd probably be a better pickup. Hell, fuck yes, bro. And that's affordable as hell. Let me make sure I'm getting the right one, though. Good things come to those who wait. 298. We will buy this now. Yes, sir. Yes, fucking sir. Y'all done fucked up. Y'all done fucked up. How they be saying, you know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up, because he was on my radar. But I just feel like at the moment, a golden ticket bow does no good to me versus the motivator. I don't know why people would have done that. So now we got our left outside linebacker. I can get rid of this motherfucker. So he been on all them teams? No way. I don't know what else I got. So you get alert artists for free off the rip. And you get tackles of green. He gets edge threat for elite, but he gets enforcer. Not even gonna worry about edge threat elite, bro, for real. But let me see. If I had an AP to make it work. Woodley, we sorry, bro. But Urban, he don't start over you. Then you get the edge third elite, so I'm trying to figure out. I have to take out matched off. People haven't been really throwing it to the running back lately. No, they don't. Fucked up. Because Avalanche starts on downhill. Unstoppable force. Unstoppable force. I'll take that blitz off of Wilkins. Who's the X Factor? It's Namdi. I gotta remove him from the lineup. There we go. So to be Bruce. Namdi. Third one. And Sal. Bruce, Namdi, and Sal. Now I gotta put my boy back in. Put edge third a lead on him. All right. You know, fucked up, man. They done gave me another pass rusher that I can use. He's double or nothing edge threat. Elite. He's edge threat elite. Tackle supreme, I think. He's edge threat tackle supreme. Probably need to put like no outsiders on him. He's edge threat elite double or nothing. He gonna win his. take Crosby off. Change this. Probably put Matt gets sacks for me. So we're gonna take Chubb out with Irvin on that backside. So I'm gonna actually go Irvin and Woodley as my starters, since they can both work. And it'd be less of me trying to have to make crazy adjustments. So right in, so he'll be the left end, and then we'll have Mack and Crosby as our pass situational rushers. Rush defense of 2. Put our boy Wilkins in. We is good. Good in the hood. Alright, I gotta change up some of these others too. Like Patterson needs to be utilized more, so he's gonna be both my slot receiver and my third down running back. So no, yeah, right here. Got Renfro in there still. Probably need to get an extra receiver, but probably put like Josh Jacobs too. Right, so we got 99 speed, 99 jump, 97 man. All right, fellas, I think we got it. We fucking got it now, man. I'm a little, excited that I picked him up. We're gonna rock with it. And I didn't have to blow the bank, bro. I got like almost 200,000. We got something to play with. So why would I need the 99 Bo Jackson? He's pretty much going to have the same ability cost.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
I'd have to look at their ratings all the way down.
I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And the Bills are going to recover.
Yellow.
Now again, it's Peyton.
It's
And
not
nothing much
activated.
materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Peyton going to get it again on second. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time. They don't want to waste this outstanding field position on this opening drive as they come up on third down. To throw, it's Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position, When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
And this one complete to Julius Thomas. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. They'll run with a Hall of Famer, Peyton. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stop that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
The 7th play now in this opening drive. This is 3rd and long, though. They'll try the right side here with Peyton. That he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Walter Payton's
I need that Ronnie Lott.
yards. And the Bills will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon.
Yeah, they would have been happy with a first down, but this is even better. Once he's past the marker, it's cream cheese from there, and he bumps it to the outside, and he's just going to run away from defenders on his way toward the pylon.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Okay, ready? Tiger, 19, Dragon 60. Hey, smash Bronco. Panther 11, Panther 11.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
You gotta let me turn around now, man. I hate when you do that shit.
Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
He's coming out in that gun tight. He won't do a heavy load of this 3-4 ride. Doesn't matter.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown.
So I can't KO that.
Calvin Johnson, 38 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Koo able to connect on the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Charles,
it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen.
Keep pressing me, dummy.
7 yards there and a first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. It looks like they're
Press me again, I'll keep glitching you out.
any way they can. At that time, they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
They'll look to throw now on first down. Easy to tell who they're targeting on this drive. He caught the first 2 passes, but then this time unable to hook up.
But I don't think that stops them from continuing to go back to him, do you? No. I mean, they've got a plan. They're trying to execute it.
After that second catch, I saw him in the huddle. He said, hey, let's go back one more time. Didn't work there. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. On second down, Culpepper. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Bowers, he not covering you, bro. Get open.
A lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and forced an incompletion.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's going to loft one deep over the middle.
Oh, the dead man. Okay. I got to come back over there and stop there. It's fine.
And the Bills are going to get it back here just short.
He not covering Bowers.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the others. And that's caught.
My KOs just aren't going to work. Gotcha.
57 yards.
Hey, partner, I don't mean to wax one of soccer, but when chaos is going on all around him, there's no one in the NFL who can keep it together and make something happen quite like Patrick Mahomes. Another huge throw, another huge gain.
They'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Walter Payton.
KOs just wasn't working, and then they didn't even fucking turn my dude on, bro. Like, I specifically, before I went into that game, I made sure that he was activated. And then I go into the game, and he don't even have a fucking thing on him. Like, bro, Madden, y'all need to get y'all shit together, bro, because I shouldn't have to keep coming in here making sure these dudes are activated. Like, missing all that from that game, bro. All 3 of them guys, missing all 3 key contributors to my defense. Because Madden decided they want to randomly turn shit off.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. formation left here, one of their tight ends. They'll send the big tight end in motion right.
He'll get it here as they run the end around.
There's some space here. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big hitter there. A first down gain of 26 yards. Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that. With that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping it. I think he did his visualization exercising before this one, and they're paying off.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it would be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
The tight end in motion right. They go play action with Jackson. Rolling to his right. Pretty nice gain on the scramble. Gets him 12 yards.
That's the first time he's called his own number. He's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
They snap it at one. Now it's Jackson. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, it's about how teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge for the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there. Touchdown! Murray Cooper. A 22-yard touchdown grab.
And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
And now the Raiders actually going to line up here to go for 2. It's caught. And it's 8-0. Well, I guess the opening drive touchdown wasn't enough. They wanted 2 instead of 1 on top of that.
Well, this team is obviously going for the crusher. All right, they don't want to mess around with just kicking the standard extra point and kind of letting you off the hook for giving up a touchdown. Now they want to really rub your face in it and say, guess what? We're going to be doing this all game long.
Brady now on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete.
Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take it in this game, huh?
No, they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
Now Brady throwing on second down. Goes right side, complete to Gronk. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Into the red zone, it's Brady. Looking for Gronkowski, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Now the Raiders bringing the offense onto the field as they'll try to make it an 8-point swing. They'll look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And this is secured by the Patriots. Now Brady to try again after the pick six. Got a man. It's Randy Moss complete. He's got room to roam. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Randy Moss, 47 yards. And the Patriots are back within a score. They're going to keep it on the ground.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of two-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Adams, the man in motion left. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. It's caught. Beckham. Only able to gain a couple there, and that's going to bring up second down.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from.
They go play action here on first down. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 12 more yards there and another first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
It's not just the offensive linemen and the guys charged with protecting him that take it personally. When the franchise quarterback is dropped on the ground, it runs through the whole organization from the owner all the way down.
It's like every single time he goes down, everyone holds their breath.
Not only do they hold their breath, but they feel the hit as well. They're just trying to think of ways for it not to happen again.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Throw left side is complete to Reed. And he's not quite going to get to the marker. It'll be a gain of 8 on 3rd and 10.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
They go with Jacobs. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. Now they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. Here's Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try to run it here. Broken tackle. And he is into the end zone for 2 more as the lead moves up to 16. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he'll find some room to get this up to about the 14. Now it's 2nd and 6. Play action. Now it's Brady. Short throw complete to Gronkowski. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. To throw, it's Brady. Now, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
That's looking like another 3 and out here, and at some point, got to be able to put together a drive and keep your defense from having to go right back out on the field. I feel like things are starting to unravel a little bit. We're not even at halftime.
Brady to throw for it on 4th down. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. In motion, the tight end. A first throw for the backup Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Play action. Now Jackson sliding out of the pocket. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Mileage. Hey, that wrinkle is pretty nice. I ain't gonna lie. It's basically a read option without having to go through the read animation. Ugh. But he said he wasn't having that. Urban definitely made some key plays in that game, though, being highlighted for a change.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And the hands team does its job. They're able to secure it. They'll run right here with
Tackle Bonga.
Get this down only to about the 46. They work now on 2nd and 9. Play fake. Now here's Montana on the move to his left. And he'll be out just a
God, I could do that. I haven't been doing that in a minute. God, I need to start doing that more.
I don't think that run was anything that was designed, but when his reads were liking it, as he went through his progressions, all that was left was for him to run and try and pick it up himself.
Joe Montana here going to the air on 1st down. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Jacobs. Got a pretty little juke move there on a nice game.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Joe Montana on second down. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Moss. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Now it's the fullback. This is Kyle Juszczyk. And he'll be taken down here about the 11. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
That's someone who's pretty happy right there. That's the defense coordinator. Body after body, getting to him before he can get started.
Montana. He'll buy some time right. He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Play action. It's Montana. Rush coming, and he's
fucking
taken
defense.
down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. That sack there, that likely brings out the field goal unit, so they might have to settle for 3 here on their opening drive.
They did some nice things, getting things started there, moving the ball downfield, but taking that sack on 3rd down. That lets the air out of the momentum balloon just a little bit.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now, Wessels and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th. Going to try to throw for it with Montana. Touchdown! George Kittle from 17 yards out. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead.
Did you see how the linebackers froze for just a second? That's why you run play action. You want to keep them rooted in the spot and create a little bit of extra space so your tight end can find some room behind him. And then the quarterback finds his target downfield, and he turns it into 6 points.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously, such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
On first down, he'll drop.
Thou shalt not press.
That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A big play that time on the catch and run. 33 yards. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. And he'll get it here on the end around. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Cordero Patterson taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level. Well, the big play prior to this one got them down there, and they're able to stick it in on the very next snap.
And I think those last 2 plays, that's what you're talking about, balance, right? Big pass play, puts them in position, turn right around and hand it off, and you've got a running play that finishes it off in the end zone.
They'll try and throw for it, and it's caught. He's got it. So
Why would you run a 4-3-6-1? That was dumb. Thank you, though.
Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And it looks like this one won't work out. Hands team able to secure the football. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Montana. Connects with Kittle underneath. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a good-looking play to me. The big tight end on a crossing route coming underneath. Sometimes he can gain some serious momentum going forward, can he?
Yeah, he can indeed, and pretty well executed there. Johnson's got it complete. First connection there of the afternoon for those two, and it's good for a 1st down. A tight one, 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. Back with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The offense. First and 10 for Montana and company. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around.
Forgot about that, man. You flip the play, that man gonna scream.
About 6, and now it brings up 3rd. They will look to throw. Montana, and the catch made by Johnson. And they're going to get him down real short at first as he can only get this to about the 19. Montana going for it on 4th. Touchdown! Calvin Johnson from 19 yards away. And his guys are going to retake the lead. Now, on this play, he just made a great route. The quarterback had to deliver it, sure, but a great route run there.
And, Brandon, this is what the best receivers do. They work on their route running because it's one thing to have athletic ability, but to really get open, you have to set up defensive backs with different routes and be precise in your cuts.
And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They'll be looking for the tying score here, down 15-8 as they have it 1st and 10. And he will lose yardage on the play, back at his own 19-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 7, and it'll set him back for 2nd down. Looking to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play.
That was a big blitz.
Come up with something here on 3rd down. Back to throw. Trying to get it to back up, and it's intercepted.
Adams.
Steeler legend Troy Polamalu with a pick. But he's going to get this on down to the 13-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And, Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception.
Oh, I love Bo, man. I don't need to change him.
And the Raiders force the turnover, and they'll take over at the 10. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As a
he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
Second down in the yard. They'll look to throw here. Another completion right back to Patterson. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. They'll look to throw here on first down. This one complete to Jordan Reed. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A 14-yard pickup. That's 14 yards on 2 straight plays. They'll look to throw again. He finds his man, complete. It's Reed. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He completes it to Beckham. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Back to throw again. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
They'll motion the tight end across the formation. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. Rolling to his right. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. Field goal coming from Younghoe Koo. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Koo knocks this one through the post. And that'll bring him back within 4. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game, and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3, but in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
2nd and 7 from the 20. Once again, it's Jacobs. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Here's Montana to throw, eluding the pressure right. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
He gets us away. It's a good one. Drawing toward the sidelines. And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside the 20. Yes, it will. Side judge calls it at the 19-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, they've had success getting the ball to him out of the backfield, but this time they had a man right on him. He was able to break that play up before he could get started.
On second down, Culpepper. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. 3rd and 20. They'll send Adams in motion left. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety.
Well, 2 snaps ago, I don't think anyone thought a safety was on the table, yet it happened. They cut him a back-to-back plays breaking through the line. No amount of evading was going to save him from a sack on either play. And on the last one, he ran too deep into the end zone to set up the safety.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the 3rd quarter. Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing. And sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into the half and looked at the play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. We said we use them to start the second half and get us going.
Now back to throw. And this pass broken up.
You gotta give me a secure catch on that, bro. Like, come on now. Realistic to an extent.
Second half, still down by that slim margin.
Yeah, and that's okay. You know, when you sit and analyze it, they're not happy about what happened, having to go to the bench. But this gives them a chance to let their defense do some work, while they on the sidelines go over what they're doing offensively and formulate a proper plan.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's going to be batted down.
You ain't being stupid.
Boy, a real head scratcher there. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. Now, this is a nice little gift wrap situation as they take over 1st and goal. Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And he is going to lose yardage here. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. To throw is Montana. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. That catch good for 8, but still, it's 3rd and goal now. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he gets it up to the 10-yard line here. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that will bring up second down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, short tackle.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. 14 yards through the air. Caught the D off guard on 3rd and 1. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Again, he'll drop to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Now he's been a busy man out of the backfield. It looked his way quite a bit so far in this game.
Nice job there defensively, though, adjusting, because a couple of his earlier catches, he was wide open. Not that time.
You mentioned the key word, adjustment. A better cover man on him now in space.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. He finds his man, complete. That's Reed. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
Hey, Craig.
He'll look to throw. Caught left side. It's Beckham. And he's got this down to the 35. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They're going to look to throw. And he whips that one incomplete there.
And their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. The Raiders on 3rd down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. They'll look to throw. Got a man. It's Patterson, complete. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. He finds his man, complete. It's Patterson. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. They'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one.
Hang on to that.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, they've been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. 10 yards out. And the Raiders go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here. They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete.
Short end of the lead, not going to work right there. Lane.
And the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And the Raiders have recovered. A penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. Joe Montana here going to the air on first down. Connects with Kittle underneath. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be second down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Montana. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Blitzed by Antoine Winfield Jr. And now
Ooh.
down the right side.
We got a game, fellas.
Down the sideline he goes. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. So that, Charles, obviously just a game changer here in this fourth quarter, and they're an extra point.
Oh, when he comes out in that strong close. Defense excels against that.
There's still time remaining, but boy, I mean, you think about it, you go from an offense with a lead in the ball, trying to salt things away, to a completely different scenario now after the return for a score. And the Raiders have recovered. And they'll accept that penalty. On first down, Montana. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Throwing on second and long. Montana. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. Shotgun. Here's Montana.
Why'd you stop?
It is caught. Touchdown.
Wilson.
Randy Moss, 53 yards. And his guys have once again taken the lead. So minutes after giving up the lead in the fourth quarter, they say not so fast. Big play, and they grab that lead right back.
Talk about a seesaw game. Up, down, up, down. Did you have a seesaw? Did you play that when you were a kid?
Oh, yeah. Out on the playground, absolutely.
You had to make sure that you matched weight, though, on the other side, though, right? Otherwise, you could be up in the air a long time.
By the way, we're not done in this one. I think they're set up for an exciting finish. And he will get into the end zone for the 2 points, and that helps. That gives them a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. Here's first and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Man, you supposed to Throw it inside. Why you stop? Come on, now.
This down inside the 15-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball. And I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Now again to Jenkins running right. Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. On second down, Montana. Buying time to his left. That's caught. Touchdown. Jordan Reed. A 14-yard touchdown. And that interception key as it leads to the touchdown. Now that's certainly an important touchdown there. It makes this a 2-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is safe in this one with the way these two offenses have lit up the scoreboard. I would imagine that on their sidelines, they're both yelling at their defenses, hey, you want to get involved here? One big play from you, that can win the game for us.
Now Youngway Koo for the extra point. And the lead is up to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The safety blitz staged to perfection that time is a second for a loss of 6. A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long. Back to throw.
And we get a catch.
The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
18 rounds. Go free. Drop 50.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Throw slow ass. Yes, sir. Get him with the slow receiver.
The second of their timeouts. As the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the 4th. They need to score, and score quick. 1 timeout remaining. Final minute, 1st and 10.
Yeah, he just had like a catch ability for anything straight.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in a huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
There's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10. Back to throw again.
Come on, catch the ball, bro. Stop branding this guy random ass KOs. He ain't earned that.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be.
And is not going to block. Not really a fan of the random KOs, so. Especially when some of them, like when I have my back to them. Like, I get KOs, but like sometimes they shouldn't just be giving every fucking KO in those situations. Like, if I got my back to him and I can post him off, like, he shouldn't be getting a KO. But 99 overall. Okay, so I can get a 99 overall punter, get a defensive tackle, right guard, 2 right guards, defensive end, a tight end, or a middle linebacker. Thinking that Jack Campbell. I don't really need a corner. I'm not going to be risky and take a punter, because why would I take a punter? We're going to look at abilities and see who has the most buckets that I can benefit from. So we're going to look at the 99 overall. It was bound, so. Alright, internet, stop lagging. So if I go with defensive tackle, 99, so he's 90 speed, 99 tackle, 95 block shit. Obviously, you won't get my theme teams, I believe, but abilities. What I need? No outsiders on an inside tackle. That makes no sense. But that's what he has, so obviously it doesn't help me. I mean, he's got double or nothing, but no outsiders, run stopper, tackle supreme. I'd probably just go run stopper, tackle supreme. I do not need that defensive tackle. Unless, let's see what the guard has. Obviously, I don't need a right guard, but let's see what they have, you know? So he's 98 strength, so he's got good pass blocking stats. You can get him for like 223 abilities. I'm not tripping. So he has right guard. And then I'm gonna stop lagging. Why does he have backyard tight end? Alright, so he gets screen protector and secure protector. for free, but will it be on the same bucket or? Yeah, screen protector and secure protector. Robert Hunt could potentially be my pick. Let's look at because I do run screens. And just having the two of them guys just pancaking people, bruh, they're gonna be mad. And then I'll have to change my center and my shotgun. Alright, so we got Quinn. Was it Meaners? See what abilities he has. Alright, so he doesn't have he's got a free identifier in post up, so I guess we'll warp your pass blocker. But I'm thinking Robert Hunt with the secure protector for free because I think I already have an identifier. So that's your two linemen. What does Jack Campbell have? I want to pick the best person that's going to help me the most. Jack Campbell. Weekly wild cards. Alright, so pretty much the same things that what's his name has. Extra free abilities on the defensive side. It's Enforcer Supreme, its own KO, and Lurk Artist, so you're pretty much it's going to be Lurk and Enforcer Supreme. But I really don't need that. What does he have statistically? Yeah, he's not going to be like super fast. He's a little bit slower than the Wagner card. He got good zone, 93 man, 98 zone, but I'm probably, fellas, I'm probably going to roll with Robert Hunt here. Screen protector, secure protector for free. That way I can just have two guys running down the field, just Hulk smash. That means Cotton about to go. Yeah, I got plenty of room to slide them off and put the upgrade. Cotton, you were good for me, bro. But I need to put in Hunt. See if I got like a left guard kill. Shit, I gotta get more theme team tokens. And I think I can move him to another position. I forgot I had Jackie Slater, and he got what? He got edge protector, so I'm guessing I need to start using him. I really need to start subbing him in because Lane, he's more of a run guy. And he has the identifier and the linchpin. So if I'm running, I can keep Lane in. If I know I'm just passing, then I can put Jackie Slater in. Trying to see though, someone about to get the boot. And I think it's gonna be Cotton. So he could be right tackle? What? So why would he get... Okay, so if I put him at tackle, I could use him as a tight end, but he's not going to be, like, very good catching. Right? They don't even have a catch rating for him. I thought only impact, block, juke, spin, ball carrier. You just got like catching traffic and shit. I don't need backyard tight end. Yeah, they gonna be mad at me, bro. They gonna be mad at me. Oh, I have two of those screen protectors, and then I'm gonna have Powers with his fucking fast ass. He'll probably do something. And see, so that means gun bunch. I would just start Jackie Slater since he has edge protector, and then I'm gonna take him off because he's not gonna work for screens, and then I can sub him out. Let's see what I could put on him because I ain't really figured. Like he got edge protector, but he be getting pancaked. So I could put linchpin on him. What can I put on Lane? If I put linchpin on him, I could put identifier on him for free with, since he's a run guy anyway, I probably just give him nasty streak. You got edge protector. Trying to figure out. He's gonna have linchpin no matter what. So I put an identifier on Colton. Really kind of pick or choose here. All day is not going to really work for me from the edge. If you don't have the identifier, the way I got the nasty streak on him. Edge protector right there. Edge protector there. Got my 2 screen protectors. I gotta get Zach Martin leveled up, see what he has. Activate him. Bro, we about to be super corny, bro. Super fucking corny. Getting the auto pancakes with the screen. They're gonna be mad at me. And I can give 2 flying happy fucks how you complain about how I play. My team, I do what I fucking want. Complain because I want to run 4 verts. So fuck you. Yeah.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's Michael Badgley now to get this one started. And we are underway from Ford Field. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. This one left side caught by Patterson. He goes left side. Cordero Patterson moving inside the 20. Score. Touchdown Las Vegas. Cordero Patterson, 84 yards. And the Raiders are on the board first here this afternoon.
Shit.
First play from scrimmage all the way into the end zone. And look, the pass was good, but that run after the catch, that's what was really impressive.
And I think the big question I have is, where were the safeties? Where was the tackling? Because
screen protector is underrated, bro. You don't see a lot of people using that.
That was the part of the defense that had to stand up. And on that play, not even close.
And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game.
A screen protector.
Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but
basically just gives you pancakes downfield.
And the Lions are able to cover this one up.
My young hope, cool. That'd be better than that.
Point away from capturing the lead. Michael Badgley on for the extra point. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. offense set to get this drive started.
And CD, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time it couldn't have been any simpler. One play, one
I think it'd probably be better to put on the center, though.
A lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just save those calls for this possession instead.
2nd and 10.
He'll drop to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. So nothing there on the screen that time.
That means all that great acting they tried, the offense went for naught, didn't it? Because you have to try and influence them. Make them think that you're doing something else. Make them think that they can get to the passer by letting them by and then setting up the screen and getting downfield. Didn't happen at all. Give a lot of credit to the defense for not tumbling to that one.
First catch there for OBJ, and that good for a first down.
So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Again, it's OBJ, back-to-back catches.
And he'll go out of bounds, it appears, right at the 45.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
That is not a fumble, man. Come on, Madden. The bullshit.
And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
Always
Now, like, fucking mine won't even fucking rush.
Defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it.
A lot of people spam that play. That's just too easy to stop.
You try to protect it. These guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd
Fucking
down and
flipped right into my defense.
Now Breeze. Short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. He'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down.
His position, and he's listed as a tight end, but he certainly doesn't run like one, and that's what we're seeing more and more coming into the league. Those guys who can run, make plays after the catch, and gain that additional yardage.
And using that speed there to turn it into a pretty nice little gain. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Love when they flip the play, I get the nano.
It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on 1st down.
Tell you what, he did not have much time there to scan the field before he was ducking and covering.
Did it appear to you, as it did to me, that the defensive front won their play really quickly? Meaning the guys in front of them had almost no chance to block them. They were on him in a hurry.
Breeze to throw on 2nd down.
Love when they keep flipping the play, bro. This is fucking crazy. Flip it again so I can get that blitz. Come on. He flips it right into the blitz every time.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Now Breeze on 3rd down.
He gets this out wide to Gibbs.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a 4th down.
Turn myself on.
Defensive coordinator I played for, but that might be considered a win for both teams because defensively they stopped them short and forced the 4th down. But offensively, they picked up enough yards to give their kicker a better shot if that's what they want to do.
They'll go for it. It's Breeze.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
And he is going to have the Lions first down as they get 4 there on 4th and inches. It'll be a pickup of 4. And it's good enough for a Detroit first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs.
And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Pretty effective run there.
Good
Now they can start
tacklers on
to
the
smell that
edge.
end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
After one, a 1-point game, 7-6. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football, as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Play action, Breeze. Got his tight end, that's complete. It's Schultz, and in for the Lions touchdown. Dalton Schultz, an 11-yard touchdown. And they are able to add on to their advantage. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, pulling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Last time out, they had the fumble that led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units in there. Kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. And they'll get it to him on the end line. Cordell Patterson inside the 10, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Cordell Patterson.
No better than to play man in mud.
Second touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Now they'll bring one of their tight ends in motion right.
19 Tiger, 9, go street. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
They'll try and throw for it. And this time he'll be stopped short of the goal line. He might have been out of gas after the long run. In any event, the try for 2 fails.
They don't jump for that.
And the Lions are able to cover this one up. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. Short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Completion was given up, and that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Now 2nd and 5. Gibbs straight ahead. And nothing but green
Let's keep flying up ahead of this shit.
Strike quickly to add on to their lead. I thought as that was developing that he might actually keep it, but the right decision, obviously, to hand the football off.
And some teams do a really nice job.
You bring that feature back they used to have in the old one where you could save all your adjustments as a fucking audible.
Maybe a step longer than others. That allows him to make the proper decision and have the right person to know the ball.
And it paid off with a long touchdown run. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. Now it's Patterson. Now it's Patterson. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. There have been points on the board. We just saw back-to-back touchdown drives. I love it. I'm high-fiving our statistician, Christian McLeod, and you're angry. You're a defensive guy.
If you met one of my defensive coordinators, God rest his soul, I'm surprised he isn't in this booth right now wanting to really take you on. This is not football the way he sees it. He wants a good old-fashioned kicking game, defense, field position, and we're getting an up and down the field game here.
I'll take him. Where's his tombstone?
Boot Hill, baby.
Now a throw here to his running back. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here is 3rd and 5.
18, Rebel, 18, Jet 50, 79 Broncos.
They're going to look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
6 the Eagles, 6, Mustang 19.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And his throw's going to
How am I getting a good accuracy and that was not an accurate pass? Come on
so
now.
far is 8 for 10. I think he'll take 80%.
There's no doubt that he will, but if you're the defensive play caller, you better circle what you just dialed up on your play sheet and come back to it because you just caused an incompletion. You need a few more of those.
Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep.
Bro, fucking catch the ball.
Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
I've got a good friend in football who always talks about predicting history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
Well, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted. Guarded rides up, falling incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense. Breaking in the field with extra defensive backs and speed. Unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
They'll look to throw again.
Good shit, Devontae.
Man, that's complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. And they'll send the slot in motion left.
19 Lions.
In motion right goes Adams. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They go play action here on first down. Here's back-to-back catches for Davante Adams. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's 2nd down.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Here's a 2nd and 5. They'll drop to throw.
How is he switching off to him?
And this one goes
He's supposed to be rushing him.
yardage back at the 22. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Patterson. Going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the jump.
If you're going to keep these guys out of the end zone, you've got to be able to commit to stopping the run. And that's a nice job there getting the safeties involved in run support.
Jacobs will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two.
Cougar 19. Hurt.
They'll throw now on the final play. And unable to connect.
Nice spot that. Come on.
Conversion here. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach, everywhere, seeing that play, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
I need a receiver with a free red zone trip.
From his end zone is St. Brown. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. 1 second, all that remains. The final shot before half for Breeze. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis operating gun, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. From his end zone is St. Brown. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. They fake the give. Here's Breeze. Dancing to his left. Throw left side complete. That's Schultz. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38.
They came out with an aggressive mindset to start the third quarter, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them take more of these type of deep shots as this game moves along. They connected there. They expect to connect on more before this one's over.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Breeze will try again on second down. That's complete to Hutchinson. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
On play action, it's Breeze. They'll roll him out right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football in the places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Again, they'll throw with Breeze. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gibbs. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets.
Touchdown! Jameer Gibbs. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Lions take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Badgley on for the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. second touchdown. Badgley out there to kick it away. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They make their second half debut here. Things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a two-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that can make this a three-possession game.
Culpepper. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just one target in the first half. Incomplete. Now incomplete here in the first target in the second half.
Yeah, it should not stop them at all from going back to him. Find him. Find him.
And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. Give them the third down conversion. 5 yards on the play. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. He'll drop to throw. Flushed out right.
Man, bullshit. Live passes should not be getting picked off underneath. You know, like, unrealistic.
Interception return for the Lions. Touchdown. Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick six.
I think that's a great observation too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group?
Hopefully they get rid of lurking ability. Like, you don't need lurking ability for linebackers, bro. Like, they need to take that shit out of the game.
Got to add to the lead directly.
From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Throwing on first down, but this one lines up to be incomplete.
That's a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
On second down, Culpepper. And that falls to the ground.
These stupid ass fucking KOs, man.
It's another zone defense that looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
He'll look to throw. These guys running back out of the backfield. Now he's loose at the 40, inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs, he scored on the ground and through the air. And the Raiders are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. They're going to try and run. And he'll get in for the 2 points, as that'll cut the lead down from 11 to 9. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. And that flag accepted. Throwing on first down is Breeze. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Now a play fake. Breeze. And a quick throw there. He is incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little bit of attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Straight ahead with Gibbs here, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 4, now 3rd down. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Lions holding onto the football, and they also have the lead as we start quarter number 4. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Now Breeze. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of it.
And how about the coverage here in the end zone? That's how you frustrate a quarterback. You get pressure on, and you take away all of his receivers, and he's got to throw it away on 3rd and goal.
Badgley able to punch this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. So maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to saw one away in the 4th.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist. But time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And he's got Cooper on the out route. That's complete. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. Now back to throw. Pass complete on the out route to Beckham. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first. They'll set up a throw.
Why would you?
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked by Antoine.
Don't let you get your clip on and make them react. Oh, he just sits there and just keeps running.
Up to the 43-yard line.
My user control should be overriding the AI.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. Here's a throw out line complete to his running back right side. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it's 2nd down. On play action, now Breeze. Short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. That, I believe, will put him over 100 yards receiving for the game. Yes, it will. And he's got a 1st down to boot. On the give, here's Gibbs. Oh, that was well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. 1st down Detroit, 16 yards on the pickup. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
Breeze now on 1st down. Forced out to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And that's the knowledge he gained from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. And he's going to have to protect protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
The Lions on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd down and 12. Now Breeze, eluding the pressure right. And I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carried around a lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points.
Man, that's holding.
At this juncture.
Down under 2 minutes to go.
Hey. On the wrong user. Had that shit bagged too. Look, I finally got a strategy out of it, man. Yeah, one day so fucking long. Yeah, that's a piece of fucking shit. Alright, so what can I do with 200,000? Jeez, I'm not starting so well. I get another receiver, someone with a red zone threat. I hold off on getting that bow. I really don't need it, to be honest, because I got the motivators. And really won't use Marshawn that much. Fred Williamson would help. I got to spend an AP on him. I get Bo the tight end, but I don't think he got motivator. So I could do that. Get Bo the tight end. I just don't think he has like any good abilities though. Oh shit, I got work. Gotta go in at 7 tonight, so might be able to get Randy Moss cheap. Especially around this time. So what, 240? Might be able to get him less than that. They're at 120,000 for Randy Moss, 114 bid. Let's see, 134, 32, 131, 129. So be patient. Cards come to you. That means I can actually put them in my lineup instead of having Renfro. Still gonna use Renfro. You got a deep elite for 1 AP. Moss. That would be 2 20-plus yard catches. I think he would be my X factor. Wins 55-plus yard aggressive catches. Fuck it. Give him that. See what my offensive X factors are. We got to move him up the depth chart too. I just got to figure out which spot he's going to take. Do a little compare and contrast. It's better medium and deep, so we can make him our new number 1. So he got that grab and go deep out of me. Thinking, so he's got more of the run stuff, so he probably should be the number 2. Put OBJ as my number 3. That's a better setup. I'll also give him jukebox, bro, because that's what someone killed me with earlier, bro. That boy got wide receiver apprentice. Deep elite if I got Moss. I'm really gonna give him that in case I use in case I bring in my backup quarterback. I have a receiver. They can run additional routes. I think that's like all these 99s, bro. Jesus Christ. They got down there all my receivers, bro. Randy Moss, Devontae, OBJ, Cooper. Got all 3 of my running backs. 2 of my tight ends. Damn near my entire offensive line, though. Might have to do something different with Roten. I got to get Zach Martin up too. See what abilities he has for free. Let me look real quick. See what he's got that he brings to the table. So he gets secure protector and post up. So in my double team schemes, Zach Martin would be good for like pass protection. One more, man. I gotta just 5. Probably just because I'm hungry, bro. It is. Start now. Fight. Straight sleep. I got off the game, man.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility
I know your
he
parents.
has, and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
It's loose, and the Raiders have it. I can't say that's something you see often, but it worked out for them. Tie game, they try to get the ball back, and they do.
You know, when I was a kid, my dad used to give me a lot of tales about this guy called Old Mo. I never knew who Old Mo was. Now I do. It's Old Momentum, and they want to keep riding it.
Old Mo. Is that a true story? Or?
True story.
I love your pops. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down.
Get it. Check match. Check match.
Here comes the blitz as they look to throw. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
Used to have a coach used to tell us all the time, those scouting reports aren't just to use on paper, guys. Well, nowadays, we're watching a computer screen, right? They scouted this team very well. Know that they like to use the running backs in the passing game. They covered that play successfully.
Panther 11. Panther 11. Ready, ready.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. Riggs. Cup 19. Cup 19.
They'll look to throw again. Caught left side, it's Beckham. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be second down. Beckham goes in motion left.
18, Pioneer.
Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper going right back to Beckham here, complete. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. We got to like what you're seeing from this offense here on the first drive. A nice, sustained series to begin the game. It will continue after picking up another first there.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the execution. I love what they're doing on this drive. They're controlling the ball, controlling the game, controlling the clock.
This one left side, caught by Patterson. Gets past one man. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 14 down to the 14.
And when you're throwing the ball downfield really well, like they have been on this drive, it's really a nice time to work one of the screen plays in. One of my favorite play callers in the game has always told me he starts every game with 10 to 12 screens because if he starts feeling the pressure from the defense, he uses their aggressiveness against them.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Street. 7
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Randy Moss, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
Looky here, a touchdown, a 2-point conversion, and now an onside kick. And the Jets have got it. Throw on first down with Unitas. And the Raiders have got him. Lamar Woodley. Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. A quick throw here out to Brown. So the completion good for 6 yards. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, turn into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
That's caught inside the 20. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Looking to throw, Unitas. Here's Hester open right side. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down. One quarter down, 8-0 the score. This 2nd and 4. Here's Unitas. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Sliding out of the pocket. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion. So now then the penalty's got him set up with a 1st and goal. Unitas will throw. This is caught. Touchdown, Jets. From 6 yards away. And the Jets have cut the lead back down to 2. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Toward the sideline, intercepted. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. He'll look to throw. And that would going to be off target and incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And he'll go out of bounds and appears right at the 45. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run it, try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
The Jets will bring in a nickel set here as they try to stop this 3rd down.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. On 1st down, it's Unitas. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have any options to throw the football.
Very little chance that that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
He'll buy some time right. Over the middle, this one into the hands of Hester. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Now Unitas on 1st down. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. T.J. Hawkinson, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets have taken the lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. They'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. And it'll be intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Second and a couple.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Trap 60, trap 60.
from the shotgun. He'll look to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Moss. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
That certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
19. Hey, smash.
Oh, and they set the man in motion too late. This is going to be a delay. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
19 tight. Go.
They go play action now. Jackson, they'll roll him out right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Play action. It's Jackson sliding out of the pocket. And that's caught inside the 30. It's a gain of 35.
Well, he worked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps. He delivers a big play here for this offense.
In motion goes the tight end. They go play action with Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Partner, the good ones have a clock running in their head, okay? Because it says something like this. I've got this many seconds to find a target. After that, I have to tuck it and try and get some yardage on this first down snap. He doesn't just get some yards, though. He gets a big gain, and he'll come right back with another 1st and 10.
18 rattlers.
From the red zone now, here's Jackson on first down. Rolling to his right. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
That's a big league job there, getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break.
79 Broncos.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal.
Panther 11. Hurt.
Play action. Now Jackson. They'll roll. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. That's caught. And he is into the end zone as that pushes the lead up to 6. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
On 1st and 10, Unitas. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Now it's Unitas. Flushed out right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. And the Raiders are going to give it back here just past the 35. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness, it's been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Here we go, track.
The tight end in motion right.
19 tight, 19 tight. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Tag. Come 19, come 19. Hey,
and they'll send the tight end in motion here. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Over the middle, complete. It's Jacobs. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled in the booth, ready for quarter number 3. With the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled it to 15.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
Go.
Jackson on first down, sliding out of the pocket. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
It is certainly becoming rarer by the year to see your franchise guy take a hit like that. The defender couldn't believe he had a shot to light him up. So when you take off and run, you have to make sure you can slide, get out of bounds, anything. Just don't leave yourself open to hits like that.
Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
They certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. And his pass incomplete.
Yeah, offenses always try to be smart about when they're trying to dial up a screen to the running back, because they understand you can only go to the well so many times in a game without the defense starting to anticipate the call.
2nd and 10. Here's Jackson again. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Looked like the screen pass was taken away there, and that was a nice job of improvising, but it's not normal. Usually when the screen pass is taken away, you're taught to just throw the ball at the ground at the feet of the receiver so that you don't get it intercepted and just start over. But he ended up finding another receiver.
And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much, as he's down to the 48. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave him with a 4th down.
Mustang 19.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Jets are going to get the football back. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Now both sides searching for adjustments. He'll buy some time right. Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. T.J. Hawkinson, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Jets strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left them reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it.
Come on. Hey.
They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll start by running the option. He lost the football. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. So that play, I mean, it was pretty well blown up from the start, and it results in a turnover.
Yeah, when you're running the option like that as a quarterback, you have so many different keys and reads to make that sometimes as you're making them, you're not protecting the ball the way you should, and it gets popped free.
He's going to go for a big play downfield. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. So the deep ball giveth, and now the deep ball taketh away.
And you get deep on me here. I like that. Going to the next level of what you're thinking. And when you think about all the success he's had throwing the football so far, sometimes when you're doing that, you think you're invincible out there. But he was given a cold dose of reality on that throw.
There's a throw dropped off to his fullback. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. Now it's Jackson. And the screen unsuccessfully dropped it.
I can assure you, setting up a screen is much more difficult than it appears. It requires excellent timing from everyone on the offense, and the defense's #1 goal is to throw that timing off.
Culpepper's throw taken in by Cooper here. It's a big play there for Vegas. 45 yards. And that seemed to me to be all about trusting your receiver.
No doubt about it, because when he put that ball in the air, I will guarantee you
Gotta let the
everyone who's
clock run
watching
out to
this
take
game right
his
now thought, that's up for grabs.
film
This
study
is a
away
lot of
from him.
practice time. As you mentioned, a ton of trust, and he knows how good his guy is. So to him, it wasn't up for grabs. To him, it was a big play waiting to happen.
And they will not have time to get another play in here as timeout's running. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. In motion, the tight end. Now Jackson on 1st down. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Cooper will go in motion. To throw is Jackson. Rolling to his right. And he's got it. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. They'll give him 4 yards there. And it'll leave him with 3rd and a full yard to go. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. On 3rd and 1, Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll try and throw for it. Sliding out of the pocket. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Harrison Smith. And boy, figure this one out. Leading here in the 4th. And now they're going to try an onside kick. And the Raiders have recovered. They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Looking to throw, Unitas steps away to his left. He's got Harrison left side complete. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Unitas to throw. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
That was for the lead right there. They know they're in a position where fortune favors the brave. So they took their shot, but couldn't connect.
Again on 2nd and 10, here's Unitas. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
Just because you got the lead in the 4th, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Unitas will throw, rolling to his left. And this would have been intercepted if he could have gotten the feet in. Instead, it's incomplete. Boy, that really could have turned this one upside down.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he's fortunate on that one. Not down another turnover on his ledger.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Jets nice first down as this defense cannot come up with a play that they need. In fact, they surrender a big chunk, 17 yards there on fourth down. Steps away. And he wisely will throw that one away.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Again from the 15, 2nd and 10. They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. Touchdown! A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jets are an extra point away from going back on top here in the 4th. Now Unitas. And this is caught. And they've got the lead here in the 4th. Could have been up 1 with a point after, but they go for 2. It worked.
It almost seems like they're trying to set an identity, doesn't it? We're going to be one of those teams that every time we get a chance to put extra points on the board, we will. Because really, it's minimal in difference, right? Whether you're up 1 or 2, a field goal can still get you.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Cordero Patterson on the loose. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Raiders. They had just lost the lead. That deficit sure didn't take long to erase. They return the ensuing kickoff for a touchdown.
Love the thunderbolt that just came out of that one. That puts him in the end zone and back in the lead. Your only question, your defense just gave up a score that put you behind. Well, that score you just added on the board will energize them, or do they have to go back out there and they're a tired unit? We'll soon see.
And this time he'll be stopped short of the goal line. He might have been out of gas after the long run. In any event, the try for 2 fails. Hester to return for his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Unitas. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, that plays a statistic that's going to go on the defensive team stat sheet. Won't necessarily reflect in ours, right, the overall game sheet. But you and I know that they keep count on pressures, hits on quarterbacks, all those things, hoping to increase that throughout the game. And here we are in the 4th.
The big man, get the oxygen tank ready. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Back to throw. He'll buy some time right. His pass finds Brown on a comeback route. And he's brought down. This is 1st and 10. He's back to throw. Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Touchdown, Jets. A great effort there. 41 yards. And the Jets answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. Big play coming now for the Jets as they'll set up to go for 2. They'll look to throw.
Get the fuck out of here.
He'll make the diving catch. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
That was a
You always
fail,
have to
bro.
be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Well, he's loose again. And he's out of bounds as they'll start past across the 30. Here's first down.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Trap 60, trap 60. Rig alert, rig alert.
Down Jackson. And he'll get this one to Cooper complete. Down to the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Amari Cooper, 69 yards. And the Raiders use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the fourth. Koo able to connect on the extra point. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie it. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Hester to return for his end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. All three timeouts still at their disposal. Here's first and 10 now. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. How about the call to cover the blitz there in this situation?
And some of those calls happen just because of what they do on offense. So when they send out a number of people in the pattern, sometimes they just make a change on defense, say, okay, we'll come after you instead. And that's exactly what they did.
Well, meanwhile, here's a second down try that's knocked away and incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball, causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. All three timeouts still in their back pocket. Here's first and 10. That's going to wind up incomplete.
Even at that, KO was the man.
This defense has had a share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
He'll look to throw. Out to his left. And now he'll let this one go deep. Back over the middle. And he's across for the touchdown. And it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well. And they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And a fair catch taken. No time will come off the clock. And they will begin this critical drive at the 25-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And, Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing one play, it keeps the entire offense rested up.
Jackson to throw. his receiver, Cooper. And now they get the timeout call. So they got one of the big plays that they needed. Can they do it again? Don't change that dial. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And he's got it to Patterson, complete. And the stadium clock says 0, but the one on your screen is the one that matters. And the officials say yes, it's a timeout with 1 second left to go and a field goal try forthcoming to potentially send us to overtime. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. And his kick is good. And in the fourth quarter, this game is tied. So 4 quarters wasn't enough. And so the Raiders are going to get the football first here in the overtime session as we are back underway. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. And at least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
On second down, Jacobs takes this to the 27, give him 40 yards.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Trying to run forward with Jacobs. And he gets it to the 34, good enough for the first. An effective 7-yard third down conversion. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They go play action with Jackson. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be second down. Off the option, here's Jacobs. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
Well, they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game. That's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I'm trying to tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully, I'm not taking sides. But to see the ball in running back's hands, oh, that's football for me.
Now a throw complete to his fullback.
Yeah, I know it's hard. Why is this?
Yardage back at the 48-yard line. It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book out. They were there, and they tackled him for a loss.
Jackson. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 36.
Carmen, it's a pretty good drive they're putting together. And I know if I'm on the other sideline, that offense, kind of helpless, isn't it? Because they may not touch the football long. If they go down and score a touchdown, this thing's over.
Absolutely. That would write an ending to this script. We'll see what happens. Now a throw out to his fullback is complete. And he is going to lose yardage here.
You don't see too many pass-catching fullbacks nowadays, partner. In fact, you don't see too many fullbacks, period.
Good news, though, he does have decent hands, and we saw it right there on display.
Hurt. Seven Pirates.
Now a first throw here in overtime. Over the middle to Beckham. Dropped at the 35, so able to display his strength, but not much room to operate. Coming up on a 3rd and 9. Opening drive of overtime as they look to convert. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he will be marked down short of the first as they get to him at the 29. One overtime. How about two? We need another. We're still even. We'll switch sides and have that second overtime in just a moment. A big call here in overtime. They're going for it on 4th down.
18 Cardinals.
Back to throw again. And it's
Stupid ass fucking KO. Bullshit.
The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
Well, their defense did the job, got off the field without giving up any points, and now, Charles, all they need here is a field goal.
Thanks for backing me up, Harrison. Jeez, they about screwed me.
And the Raiders are going to have it with a chance to win the game here in overtime. Just a massive interception there, Charles, to keep this overtime going. And really, both defenses now have come up huge in this overtime.
How about one forcing the turnover on downs, because you know that first possession, if you score a touchdown, that wins the game, and they went for it, and they kept them from getting it done, and then the other defense comes on the field, and they pick one off. Who's going to make the big play now on offense?
Let's go!
To win this game.
And he's into the end zone for the touchdown, and the game.
I like that scheme. I like that scheme is coming together.
Charles, normally when you see a group
That shit was making it hard for them to figure out who to defend.
they needed every single one of those in this close high score.
I did that without Hot Route Master. I used my backup quarterback. Bo Jackson with a perfect passer rating out of that shit. 16 of 19 for 283, 84% completion. Fucking A. That's what I'm talking about. And he got another 2 rushing touchdowns. It's like Bo Jackson, player of the game. Alice Ingold with the little clutch dink dunk catches. Cooper with the big boy catches. Pancakes are there. Sat Woodley got into the backfield. Harrison. All my dudes in the secondary got picks. Now, gotta break it down. Go look at this shit. Down, man. Let that play. They just not gonna show my little good plays, alright. Alright, so this is a new wrinkle I added where I motion the double post over like I'm blocking him, because I was starting off just using him to block. But if I wait just a little bit, he'll run his route. Alright? So obviously we're gonna have that high-low with the reverse swing and the crosser underneath with the tight end. Eventually I did come back to that tight end. You see the tight end's open right there? Because he's more worried about that swing route that I've been killing him with. Now that comeback is going to hold this guy. So I could just basically run right past him. So look. I think I ran him on the street that play. But we run right up underneath with the double post like it's a little corner route underneath. I'm just wait for my blocks to catch up. really have a lot of plays, but that's my corner route. It's the one where I baited him with the yeah. There's the one where I came out in the cover 3, but I did the show blitz. So I got the high-low. When I showed blitz, it allowed me to put him in the deep half where I wanted and play the cloud underneath. So ended up doing that. Now this is the one where I did the outside third, but I don't think there was the other one. They just not showing my little highlights, bro. Like, no, they showing my defensive highlights. Damn, they ain't showing none of them, so I gotta go into practice mode to show y'all fellas the scheme that we working on. One of them is not gonna let me do it in practice mode because you need to make a high route on the screen, and practice mode won't let you do that because you're not completely, I mean, you start already set. But I'll tell you what I'm using. I'm using that little swing route, kind of pull that flat defender away from the screen before I motion him over. I'm still going to try to find some more stuff that, put more wrinkles in it so it's just not like spam. So I can kind of do anything I want out of it. So obviously, first thing I need to do is, I don't know why they keep doing it. I come in here, I highlight my dudes, like I get my dudes activated, and then they come in here and they deactivate my shit for some odd fucking reason. I don't know why. Alright, so I need to activate, Cordero ain't been really getting that satellite off, but I need it. I'm trying to see what the other X factor is. See, I need to just leave that shit on. He got to double me. That would be problems if that's aggressive catch. Let's see who this is. I want to activate him. I really don't need fucking Omaha, bro. When I can have these bitches turned on, fuck Omaha. Like, I can't ever get that shit activated anyway. So it'll be satellite. Moss. Who's the other one? See, why is he not activated? I want to say I had Jacobs activated, but who's another guy? Oh, Vanguard Brock Bowers. See, I don't really get to use that in a game, to be honest. Like, I need something that's highlighted immediately. Like, I can work with him because I can get 5 catches. But I'm going to go with Moss and then the charged up double me. That's going to be my setup. And I think that'll do. Now I got all my boys activated. Now I should be able to do some stupid shit. I'm going to practice mode real quick. You would need like a somewhat mobile quarterback for this, someone that can throw on the run. That's why I use Bo Jackson for this shit. So I do away with the high route master, but I put wide receiver apprentice on Moss. So it should kind of help me out. I do run it flipped, so the first play is going to be the PA slide. Just go right into play. Obviously, anytime I'm running the PA slide, I'm always doing the reverse swing route. Now, what I do from there really just depends on what I see. So if I see a high third, then I'm going to put him in the streak, and smart route the streak. Then I'm going to motion him over. Hike it right there. You can see right across the backside, you got your crosser. That's the play that I won that game on. Okay, so if it's too high,
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Check smash.
motion is tight and over like this.
Check 60.
Go ahead, just smart route him. Then I'll roll out, and then I'll read him. I might actually do something different with that comeback. Like if I'm running the swing over there, I don't want to run everything in the one spot. So I might do something different with it. Like I said, I do have Hot Route Master with him. So what I could do is motion. I could probably just motion him to the slot and do the out and out. See, that's why that why that wide receiver apprentice is going to come in handy for this. Again, just run the swing. Trying to see what else I could do. I could probably run like a hitch. Let's see, motion hitch. Be my high-low. X is wide open. Let me just get this shit down, bro. I'm up. But you can see right there that how that tight end gets open. So you might have to, if you feel like they're blitzing, you're gonna have to hike it a little bit earlier. So like, for instance, I might just go. I might just rock that out and up, and then.
Bobcat, 60 Bobcat, 19 type, 19 type.
You can do it like that. He comes, look at that crosser, bro. That tight end crosser is just screaming open. And I haven't been reading it much, but if you do some stuff with it.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
See, now another thing you might do is I might run the wheel off the backside and then just hit the drag. Have that drag wheel and be like, okay, I want to take off. You know? I don't know why he's fumbling, but make sure you hold on to it.
Here we go, here we go.
There's different things I can do out of here. With that crosser. Like another thing, another route combo, you could run that swing with the play action. And that swing just, zoom. He just gets open like, and he'll also pull flat defenders away from the halfback ghost play action, which is good. So you got the wheel route you could run. Trying to see, wheel routes work good with a flat. So if I want to do it like that, then that would be the look right there that I need to do. Now, the only thing with this is you want that blitz to come in for the play action. But you're going to have to protect on the backside. So you got the flat, you got the wheel. Look at that. I'm getting creative with it, fellas. I'm getting creative. We gonna make some money out of this. All right. So obviously, I already know the wheel flat concept is, you could do a wheel flat or ghost. Trying to see if there's like another motion I could do. If I could motion him to the left, I can't. Okay, so it's fine. So it'd be wheel, flat, ghost. And then obviously you got that crosser, so what I might do, so I can read that. And the only thing is, if I don't put that protection over there, then usually that's what happens. Usually that's why I do the motion or bring someone else over there to block. Because sometimes the alignment, like if they don't pinch in, they're just gonna get that random ass shit off the backside. So just kind of play with it and get comfortable. Like I might run that wheel, and then I might run my high low right here, So it'd be like right him to the flat. And then that comeback, if you kind of look at it, that comeback is like sometimes you might have to use it on the block, so you have to hike it a little bit earlier than you want to. If it come down to it, you'll hike it right as soon as you run the tackle. So he'll block. And then you can get over the top if you don't pull it past. But you always want to try to emphasize the block, that way they don't try to rush you as much. You want to get rid of the ball fast. Or try to, you either want to get that block release or a block, Sometimes you'll get random ass shit like that. I mean, I do have a good defense, so trying to play with it a little bit. And then the other one that I did, I wonder if I cancel the play action.
Check. Ready.
Play action is needed because that swing will run into you if you don't. So basically, all right, if I do want to run that, I need the flat, so the running back would have to run the swing if I did that.
Street.
I don't know why he did that, so you just check down like that. If it's the play action, the fullback runs the reverse swing. But if you're not going to use the play action, you just do it like that. Better yet, I'll probably put like a check release.
7 Pirates. Rig alert. Ready.
I probably could. Because it doesn't really require Hot Rock Master, to be honest. Like, I mean, it's a perk, but it's not really required. You would probably want to take your fullback out. You want more of a utility. So I would probably use Jacobs. I would make Jacobs the full-time fullback. And then I would run, like, for the halfback, one that could probably take it. So I might run do sets with Zamir and with Jacobs to improvise. Bowers would be my starting tight end because he's faster than Hooper is. And then as far as receivers, the technical route would be Devontae. And then the other route, the comeback, I could run that with Myers. So it should be fine. Let's fuck around and see, So, be annoying. The only thing is you're not going to really be able to run with your quarterback as fluently as I can. I can because it'll freeze the defense, but it's not like, okay, I'm just going to take off with the QB every fucking time. Like you'll be more pass oriented or you'll run with a halfback. Like you're not going to use your QB as a fucking beacon to get hit if you can help it. But that's what labbing is, man. Come in, you put the work in, you find some stuff, try some stuff. And if it works, stick it, Mark it down in the book. So, I was just doing the packages previously in regs, but the packages fucking suck, I'm going to be honest. It doesn't give you any good ones.
The loudest in the NFL. We are inside
Just get like a utility.
at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty.
Yeah, I got the 2 tight end package. I might fuck with it a little bit, see how it works.
On the Kansas City Chiefs. start the game with an onside kick. They recover it. Bold, but hey, it turned out beautiful.
His team might even say, gorgeous.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Adams the man in motion right. Right away, they'll change the look. They'll roll him out right. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Same target. It's Jacobs again. So the completion good for
Dude, it's enough to make him stop blitzing.
Make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back.
I don't think he got the memo.
A gain of 4 that time as the drive will continue. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. He finds his man complete. That's
Stop
Jacobs.
blitzing.
So the completion good for just 3. And that will bring up 2nd down. Now it's O'Connell.
Passed.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Good touch and time here, critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Even just
Let him get his energy back and put it back. Also put a tight end there.
And a line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down.
Stop blitzing.
And the slot man goes in motion left. From the shotgun, O'Connell.
O'Connell.
Everyone see this offense try to spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll go for it. O'Connell. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. He's to the 15. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Amir Abdullah, 45 yards. And the Raiders are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he will get in to make it 8-0.
Well, good stop blitzing, dummy.
The kickoff team on the field now.
Guess you didn't get the memo.
Send this one away. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 24. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, look at a pick!
Throw there, incomplete.
Going it right to me.
Coverage. It was nearly intercepted. Here's 2nd and 10.
Let's go!
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Maybe that flat. This shit out of here.
Had his hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. Third down. Right where this setup down started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. And they'll send Watson in motion right.
50, yellow, 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 yellow. 15. Easy.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. That's
Hopefully
taken in
stop.
by Watson. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Now Patrick going to change the play. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. They'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 43. Mahomes now to throw. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Flush to his right.
Yeah, my God, it's like slow.
Kelsey. They're all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. A good pickup there at 22. 1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They're in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelsey, on a touchdown pass. And the Chiefs have come back to make it a 2-point game. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. He's got it, so they take just the one here, and that makes it an 8-7 game in the first. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. In motion is Austin Hooper. Play action. Now Connell. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Willie Gay getting in there and picking up the sack. A tight one. 8-7 our score after one. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Back to throw, O'Connell. He completes it right side away. And he's only able to work this from the 8 to the 10 for a pickup of 2.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something. And he's going to go down right near the goal line. The officials look at each other. They're going to mark him at the 1-yard line. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss.
Blood, Jacobs. I always don't hate about shit when he's like, sometimes he's going to block.
This 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. When you're on your own 1-yard line like they were, oftentimes you're thinking just run on any down, get some space there. They elect to throw it. It cost them.
You get the sense that they were banking on the element of surprise, right? Everyone expects you to run it there. Let's take a shot. Let's throw it. Try and create some space, some room. And it went awry, didn't it?
Pacheco. And he will take it.
I don't know why they drag him forward when you're wrapping him up. It makes no sense.
Pacheco, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game.
He's been blitzed now. We'll do the second setup for that.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Here's O'Connell. Open man right side, Myers. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen, did not let him get downfield.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense, 1st and 10. And O'Connell now to throw.
Oh, God, this shit's overpowered.
And is caught at the 10-yard line. Touchdown Raiders.
Did not play man on Devontae.
Adams.
You're asking to get one play touchdown on.
And the Raiders are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he is into the end zone to give him a 2-point lead. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery.
Attack!
On 1st down, Mahomes. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Here now, 2nd and 4. And his throw is incomplete.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
Bullshit.
It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Chiefs are able to move back in front. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead is up to 5. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying
That is ass, too.
right now. Both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. And they go play action here with O'Connell. Sliding out of the pocket. That's to the veteran tight end, Austin Hooper. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Throwing, O'Connell. A dump off for Abdul. Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34. Now O'Connell. Eluding the pressure right. And this one too low.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen. But this one got disrupted right from the start and ends up falling incomplete.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Sticking to the air with O'Connell here. And that is incomplete.
Gotta give me that throw, man.
Needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle.
Did not run cover 0 on me, bro.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. O'Connell on 1st and 10. This is screen to Abdullah. A nice little screen. They get 6 on 1st down. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. 2nd down and 4. Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Open man is Myers. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
They shouldn't run that much clock off.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass from
Bro, I got Daniel Carter crossing. That shit ain't going. Wasting no time out. What you think you doing?
Sweat out half number 1. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes some
Little money with Carlson.
The kick by Carlson is good, and that will cut the lead down to just 2. So a late 3 there, and that'll help as they head into the break.
Talk about situational football and something they've worked on since the OTAs and mini camps the previous summer. They take care of the ball, get 3 points, knowing they're going to get the ball to start the second half. That's the old 2-for-1 special to finish things off.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? From his end zone, here comes Carter. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell.
PI, throw the flag, throw the fucking flag.
Off that time as that one falls to the ground. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
O'Connell now on 2nd and 10. They'll dump this one off here to White. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 12-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Now, plays like that, Charles, no doubt, they're just going to continue to fuel this crowd.
And this defense is already playing well, but it also feeds on the energy of that crowd that you're talking about, and that takes them up to another level. Right now, they're playing really loose. They've got the lead, and what a nice stop they just made there behind the line of scrimmage.
O'Connell working from the gun. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And they snap him short of the 1st as he can only get to the 20. A gain of 8 there on the play. And it'll be 4th down. Renfrow, the motion man. O'Connell here on 4th down. And it's going to be batted down. Will go the other way with the football. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line.
Yellow. 15.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. It'll buy some time.
Oh, no, not sack.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, they certainly knew their challenge as this series began, and they got to stop on play number 1. Goal now, get 2 more stops and limit the damage to a field goal.
Valdez-Scantling in motion right. Throwing now is Mahomes. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
That shouldn't even been a flag. Come on.
Possession here at their own 3-yard
That should
line.
be box.
So pass interference, the call there. Always, obviously, Charles, such a subjective call. You agree with the penalty?
Well, from where we're standing right now, I think the officials are tightening things up here in the second half. Maybe a defender gets away with that in the first, but this time the flag comes out, and I think it's a good call.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal.
Brings us 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
Mahomes now to throw. They'll set up the screen.
Come on, Hobbs. Tackle him. He did fall forward, too.
And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
He didn't drag 15 feet when I got him wrapped up.
Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. They'll try and run it here. And he is
They gave him that? Are you fucking serious? So that's what we're doing, EA. We be spotting people points. Okay. You want to cheat for people. I got you.
Touchdown. Here's Butker on to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Change it up just a little bit.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. To throw here, O'Connell rolling to his right. And he cuts up the ball.
Away.
One of the linebackers has got it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with the cheating ass Chiefs. Hate playing them at home anyway. They be cheating. Can't fucking hot route, can't audible. Whose idea was that? What that shouldn't have been.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting, an onside kick to start this thing. And the Bills are going to recover. Well, they tried to give this home crowd something to cheer about early, but it failed. I don't know, maybe you try that on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you totally on that. I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're questioning what you're doing. And right now, they have to be in the stand saying, why would we even do that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. And this one, boy, an unsuccessful attempt, that could really change momentum of this game in a hurry.
Play action. Now it's Allen. They'll roll him out right. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Now Allen. This will be caught at about the 3. Touchdown, Bills. Khalil Shakir, 28 yards. And the Bills are on the board first here in Vegas. And Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Here we go, set. Warriors 70. Go,
First down throw, O'Connell. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. Pushes him over. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. The end result, 21 yards.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive lineman. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
Off the play fake. O'Connell sliding out of the pocket. It's caught by Hooper. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's another first down as this time they get an even 20. Off the play fake, here's O'Connell. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. Well, on that one, they go with a play fake, CD, but I don't think anybody really was fooled. All eyes were fixated on the quarterback, and they got him to the ground.
And to run this play successfully, you've got to make sure that everyone is doing their part. You actually have to sell this play. You've got to sell the run action. Otherwise, why do you stop with the running back? You run straight for the quarterback and put him on the ground. On a second and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on third down.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. A loss of a yard, and it brings up fourth. Well, sometimes that option can get bogged down before the gears really even get into motion, and I think that's what we saw there.
And I think what he saw a defensive end right in his face because he looked up and he was right there. Didn't even have a chance to get going.
They'll go for it. O'Connell. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And it'll be a turnover on downs. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Being chased out left. That's to Cook out of the backfield. A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now second down.
And that's why you do all the drills that you do from the quarterback position, because you're not going to just throw to your strength. The right-handed quarterback naturally will want to move to the right side to throw the football. But sometimes you've got to go left. And
here's a diving catch right side. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Working the middle here, that's complete to Knox, the tight end. And the Bills are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Buying time to his left.
Why is he drag for? Come on, EA, fix your shit.
Josh Allen taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Bills have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
That was not a designed run. It was supposed to be a pass, but it turned into an exceptional run. What a scramble for a touchdown.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And his throw here is incomplete.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when he would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When he'd line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and now he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk reward, it's just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to what we're reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone.
And I'll undercut that. Come on, man. Fix the game. Shit.
Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the return will stop right around the 25. And that was a young pup, the rookie being intercepted by a veteran DB.
And I loved our quick conversation in pregame with him on the field where he said, hey, look, I love playing these young quarterbacks. They don't know a whole lot yet, so I can use my mind to put me in a position to make a play.
Now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover. But I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on 1st down.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. His throw incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. That is caught, and they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. 8 yards on the touchdown pass as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection?
Boy, I got to
No
build a Bob
surprise that they're
playbook
leading
over
right
there.
now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to an even 20. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very
All right, James,
first
stop
play.
letting them shit,
You
bro.
can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5.
Let's go. Hand the street. Hand the street. All right, let's keep it back. Let's keep it back.
Now it's O'Connell. Throw left side, taken in by Renfro. Pushes past him, and he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A big play that time on the catch and run. 34 yards.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate
I'll miss
the
Renfro next year, I ain't
effect
gonna lie.
crowd with you can have on a game.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. And he's got his big tight end here. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
O'Connell to throw on 2nd down. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Oh, it's
intercepted.
a drive killer there. And the Bills are going to take over
My
once
just takes
again
over.
at their own 36.
Making me miss wide open throws because he has the momentum. They make it up, fella. I need to get something to eat. I need to take me a nap. I got to work tonight. Probably won't get off until like 1. And I got to go to my other job. I'm tired as fuck anyway. Probably why shit wasn't working anyway because I'm tired. I'm tired. I'll catch y'all later.